All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. So, yesterday we went and we did the thing. The beast is dead. That's right. We killed Usharuk. We went back and we took our vengeance. We killed Usharuk 4 times. Yep, 4 times it was. We killed that stupid orc, and we took all of his belongings. We got a couple rings. They were pretty cool. We got a couple hammers. They were really cool. What else did we get? We got a belt. Is there anything else? Did we get anything else? We got a belt. Necklace maybe too. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. It was great. It was awesome. Look forward to doing that again. We tried to get the war chief to pop. We were not successful in getting the war chief to pop, but we only tried a few times. So hopefully next time we'll get it. Next time we'll get some war chief loot too. I know he's got a BP that I really want. He's got like a best in slot 2-handed spear for rogues. That'll be cool. Get Ox freaking 2-handed. Yeah, I can't even. It's hard for me to even put that into words. Like a 2-handed spear for rogues. What? Anyways, it's supposed to be really good, so we're looking for that as well. But hope you guys are having a good Monday so far. I think we're gonna hit the Shire Lord for a little while. We got a Wild's End group planned for later this afternoon. Go get some Wild's End XP. We'll get Bivwick to 36. He is almost 36, so we'll knock out some XP there. And yeah, that's the plan. So let's get going on Vonkar. 19 Shire Lord. See, maybe we get a little group going for the next couple hours. That'd be fun. Let's do it. Yo, RMS Racing, what's up? What's up, G Lead in chat? Hell yeah. Welcome. Congrats on Oosh. I'll be there soon. Hell yeah, Vera. Yeah, you're moving pretty fast. We'll have to, I look forward to getting more people in the guild involved in some of that cool gear hunting. We can, as we can fill the group, or we could even do multiple group things too as a little guild event. That'll be fun. Crafty stream, yo, Stink. Welcome. Uh-oh, am I still live? My Twitch chat is connecting. Are we good? You guys hear me? What the heck? Where am I? Down here? Antigenic Blood been helping me out, so shout out to them. Hell yeah. We got some good people. We got some good people in Slaying Time. We can hear you. Okay, thank you. Whenever I see my OBS Twitch chat connecting, I wonder if I'm disconnected or not. All right, let's see. Let me queue up LFG. Check my bags. I got food. Mostly all set to go. All right, no LFMs. Currently looking for me. I'm gonna hop into, wait, is this? I'm at the Helen. This is Helenears. Helenears Bindstone. I'm going to move from HC to Manor on my Wiz. HC Caves makes me paranoid. Yeah. Oh my god. That's funny. Can you rename your pets? That was my Barbarian Warrior. I named my Barbarian Warrior Riken back in like 2003. as a young lad on EQOA. I wonder if that's like a random name for the pets. That's kind of funny. See if anybody inside here needs a tank. Look at these newbies. Leveling away. Beautiful sight. There, I look cool again. Let's see, what are they running with? They got a mage, a wizard. Let's see. I'm just being a total creep. I'm creeping on them. Is that a paladin? Probably a paladin. Paladin and Dire Lord. Okay. Alright. I don't see any groups in here for me. But yeah, Halniers is going to be very difficult for some pugs. RMS. So yeah, it's kind of like a do at your own risk kind of situation. But at least there are corpse summons now. But as, you know, the player population kind of skills up, knowledge is up, learns up, it'll probably become less and less difficult over time for pugs. Eventually, instead of like 6 people in a group who've never done Alnirs before, it'll be like 4 people who haven't done it before, and then 3 people who haven't done it before. And actually, I think we're kind of at that point now, to be honest. How do I do it? Slash who all LFG. What am I looking for? Ghosts? Ghosts are pretty good right now, right? 19. Yeah, we'll do like slash who all LFG 1924. Ooh, shaman. If I can get that shaman. There's a necro. If I can get the shaman and the necro, we might be okay. Alright, we'll try the shaman first. Okay, I think we're... Oh, got a package. Hold on. Okay, I think it's over. Ooh, all right, yeah. Package. Delivery. We're back. Hey, Kyler, how you doing? Welcome. Who's that old guy? I mean, Jimmy Carson? I think he had a TV show like 100 years ago or something. Shaman did not respond. Okay. Yeah, I read about him in 7th grade history class. Old people getting triggered. When aren't old people triggered? Come on. That's your job. That's your job as an old person, is to be triggered. Like if old people aren't triggered, then who is? You know what I mean? It's good for society for old people to get triggered, or else we would just be fucking crazy. Hey, 23 cleric. Look at that. Seth. I think I agreed with Seth before. Oh, there's another healer. Try him next. Wait and see if this cleric responds. Oh, somebody got him. Somebody got him. All right, let's refresh the list. Shaman. Try him. Pasquilly. Oh, he's not on LFG anymore. Man, I'm just going to have to go solo some stuff, aren't I? Fine with me. I'm a Dire Lord. I can do that. No problemo. Oh, there he said sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's in Throne Fast now. All right. We got a healer. Tank and healer. Now I just need to find DPS. Couple wizards, ranger. There's all these people LFG, but they're on... It says they're in a group. It might be boxing. I'd message them. I don't want to message people who are boxing. All right, fine. I'll message. LFG and group in our group in LFG is a bug. Okay. All right, we got a shaman, a ranger, a wizard. It's already in AVP. Okay. I'm a wizard, don't you know? All right. Let's see. Were the other people I messaged? Okay, let's see. Is Pasquill in zone yet? Nope, not yet. See, and then like in another 3 hours, somebody's gonna tell me in chat that I get groups because I'm a streamer, and they won't have seen that this is how I form parties a lot of the time. Invite Pasquilly. Just takes a little work, you know? A little elbow grease. It ain't hard. Terzi. Let's see, where's he at? Oh, banger. Oh, he's in the cave. Okay, I'll go inside and invite him. There's a... I'm gonna try this 24 Necro first. You'll have less trouble hitting with his mezzes and stuff. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know, Ox. I was muted. Man, I was muted for a minute, wasn't I? Holy shnikes. All right. Okay, what did I not answer to? I should be at home playing Pantheon, not at work. True. What are you formed a group for? Ghosts. Ghosts. I need some CC. No, I was not away. I was just muted. Okay. We need some CC. Slim pickings on enchanters right now, and we're going to the normal who list to see if we can snag a necro. I think we need a mez. I think we really need a mez. Necro for CC seems desperate. I mean, I don't think it's desperate. It's an option, right? Like, we're not going to get that many ads pulling ghosts. I mean, we'll probably get one ad at most, typically. And that a necro is perfectly capable keeping one ad mezzed. I might need to take that rogue. And then maybe like just rely on I'll queue us up LFM. Necro and Enchanter. Ghost. That's a neat LFM. Yeah, it's very useful. Sometimes it works it's a little wonky, but it's very, very useful. 27, 24 in a group. Let's try. Dang. I think we're going to need that. I think we're going to have to use the rogue and just hope for the best. Use a rogue. Root trap. It's definitely not ideal. Wait, there's one. 20 necro right there. AVP, not in a group. Want me to CC? What? You don't have a class that CCs. Soloing for a bit. Oh look, it's B-Boop. Hey, he's back. B-Boop. He's back. He didn't even say hi. Okay, I've talked to all of these necromancers. I'm gonna do... Oh my god. Oh my god. 21 Dialord or 23 Enchanter LFG. Ooh, yes. We're freaking... We are. This fellowship is formed, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, but remember, guys, I get groups because streamer privilege. Just remember. All right. I'm gonna go refill my coffee while everybody's getting here. All right. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're already dealing with our first stuck of the run. Alright, what do we got here? Ranger. Oh, casting invis on us? Oh, we're gonna try and run through? Okay. This is better. This is better. As long as I don't step on a spooter. Like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody stepped on the spooter. I didn't think invis worked, but hey, you know. I don't know that it would have worked going through the black rows if they weren't already cleared. We're gonna have to switch servers. The guild leader of Wraith is on my shit list. The guy Glud was arguing with in Pantheon Discord. Looked up his name. Is that a guild on our server? I don't know if I've seen them. He's just a Discord dweller. Sad. All right, this group is formed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, rain. Okay. We rebuffing. Guess I can eat some food then. What do we got here? A little bit of strength food. I'll eat it. Okay. Wait for this pather to head up the stairs. There he comes. What do we got here? Iron willed. I like Dire Lord against casters. Very nice. Man, it looks good. Hell, there we go. Oh. You're gonna have to chill on that nuki there, Mr. Wizard. Didn't do like any damage to him though. Alright, so let's try to get a glimpse of the other path there. Don't want to pull the other path there. Oh, there he is! Shit, might be two. Yeah, that's why we got an enchanter. Very nice enchanter work there. Very nice. Is dual wield better for Dire Lords? Just started one today. I don't know. I've heard some people say it is. I've heard some people say it's not. I haven't really done a whole lot of like number crunching or stat testing or anything myself. Where's my shaman? Need to put him up at the top. Oh, he's good. Some catch up on heals a little bit. Yeah, we're all right. Okay, so we got those two. Now we get this one. Gotcha. Was lucky I came across a guy that was cleaning up his bank, gave me a full set of T2 armor and a nice two-hander. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with rocking a two-hander. Like, if there's a difference, like, it's probably marginal. You know, like I don't think it's like if you got a good two-hander, you use it. Okay, we're gonna want this guy next. This guy's actually hurt me because he's like melee god. And dark yellow. Frenzied, yeah, frenzied striker. Yeah. Okay, I think I want to go this way. Get this guy next. All right, now this is where it gets tricky. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. 3. Okay. Damn, damn, damn. How did they instantly pull? When I was sitting there trying to frickin' get him to sniff forever. And that guy walked out, just insta-pull. Nice having 2 wizards in the group with these shield wall dudes. Trying to get this guy. Got him. There we go. You ever play Fallout? I played a couple Fallout. I never really got into them though. I played like one of the earlier Fallouts that was on like Xbox at a friend's house before, and then Fallout 4, I think it was, on PC. Glad there were no Iron Will in that group. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for mana. Waiting for my. I got 2 wizards, slow mana. Okay, well that's this area pretty much disassembled. Just gotta watch for the pop now. Oh shit, man! Why everything was broken today? Everything be breaking. Hold on. I can fix this. Yo, Teflon, what's up? This room is scary to pull right here. Let's see, do we got any Iron Will? No? Okay, I should get the single right here. Oh, what the? Is it 2? Maybe more. No iron willows though, right? Should be okay. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Don't attack that one. Why would you dot the first one up? Root it. Hey, Virulent, what's up? Enchanter lol pull? We could. I mean, the thing is, though, I don't mind pulling. And I'm not like, you know, I don't know this enchanter. This enchanter is good, though. This is a good enchanter. So... yeah, he is a good enchanter, but we'll let him chill. I'll pull. Don't bother me. We'll be in Wild's End in about 45 minutes. See you then. Yeah, what time is it? About 3:15? Okay. Yo, somehow didn't resub and got ads. Shame. Ah, shame on you. Shame. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for resubbing, Teflon. Appreciate you. I'm appreciate you more when you and Ox's little uber twink dwarf paladins are running me through dungeons on my druid. That's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. No pop yet? Okay. Well. There's that guy. Grab him while we wait for the pop. I'm trying, man. What did you do to this guy? He's pissed. Oh, it's acrobatic. I can't hit him. That's why. Acrobatic dark yellow. Having trouble. Building my stacks. Dire Lord stuff. Oh, there's the first spot. Oh god. Nice heal, nice heal. I was mid-cast, so I couldn't magic shell myself on that. I could have interrupted that one. I didn't do that either. Busy talking. What we got here? I think we got mana for Mana Weaver. Oh god. That guy hit me for a lot right there. I'm making way more money than our mains, I know. Alright, I'm just grabbing that dude. Last time I was so precautious of not wanting to get him and the Pather that I ended up waiting so long that I 100% got him and the Pather. I can't hit him. There we go. All right, I think we need a little breather. That guy was tough. I figured we just farm Rapis, Oosh, War Chief, Caster Boss for the next week to 9 days. We'll all have level to 36. People need to calm down. Dire Lord threat is great. Like it I'm not gonna lie. When the mobs are higher level, it's harder. It is harder to tank on a Dire Lord when the mobs are higher level because you have to be hitting with those abilities to get that really good. But like when you can hit really good on a Dire Lord, it's like the best threat in the game. You don't need a taunt because you just like nobody ever pulls off of you. But when you don't like the thing about taunt is like guaranteed 100% all the time. Doesn't resist, doesn't miss. What level? I am 19. 19 Dire Lord. I'm not sure if I got that Pather yet already. My weapons are both plus hit rating hit. I was actually kind of pleasantly surprised when I saw that. Yeah, 3 con, 3 hit rate, 15 hit rating on both of them. Kind of nice. All right, so I'm gonna grab that guy now because there's a Pather that comes up there, and the other guy, the other side of the door is not there yet. Why'd you say that though, Hip? People are people freaking out because dialers don't have taunt? I swear, it just like it's probably better just to not ever read the Discord. All right, I think the other pather just walked away. Probably this guy to come alone. Yep. There needs to be Primus reacts to Discord feedback. Nah, I'm not interested. Not interested at all. Oh, you're saying people in my group. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's... Here's the thing, though, right? I'm the lowest level person in my group. It's, like... Yeah. I kind of took it upon myself to tank for this spot, knowing I'm, like, the bare minimal level. I shouldn't have kicked that. Should wait for Surge. Yeah, I am the weakest link. But we're doing pretty good. So it's okay. Ooh, is that guy sniffing from all the way over there? Yeah, he is. Let's get him. Where the hell is he? What are you doing, man? All right, nice. Somebody else interrupt that blast. Get the Surge. 2 in this room. Dang, our healer almost. Oh my god. Why is he going down? No. Oh man. Not good. Mez. Ah, shit. Dude, he just died. I tried. I even popped my big cooldown to try and kill it before it killed the freaking. You know what I should have? I should have the grip thing. Oh no! What did I just do? What's going on? At least they're killing it really fast. But I can't pull it off of them when they're going that ham. Ooh, shit. Get him up. Where is he? Nice. I think our shaman can just run straight to us, though. Not too much issue. Age of Conan MMO had the best music. IMO. This one's really good. I think the rest of the OST would have been like better. Like, well, I mean, it's like it's good, but it's more like ambient, and like so it'd be good like in the game while you're playing it. The rest of the OST didn't really like jive with the playlist though. Wait, let me ask this guy. It's 20 Dire Lord would be a good rep. But he's in Eastern Plains. I'm assuming he's like a soloist. We'll see. Oh, okay. Like half the group says they're down to just, if there's an enchanter, I can swap my tank. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a port on Biff. He is not in Wild's End currently. Oh, hey, what the? Well, our shamans can't get past Black Rose. Yeah, how do we get our shaman over to? I was kind of thinking about this, like, if there wasn't shard hopping, how would we get? We would have to stuck out. Okay, he's gonna check on 0. But like, what if there wasn't stuck either? We would pretty much we would have to have our wizards evac us out and then run back, which would really suck. Yeah, I don't know what tools I can make, but I can make tools. Yeah, what I should have done there, not that it's guaranteed that it would have worked. There's a good chance I get resisted, but I could have done this dire grip ability. Pull them to my location. Honestly, I should be using that in this type of group anyway. We don't really need snares in this room. Waiting on this shaman. He was gonna go see if he could run through Black Rose on the other server, the main server. They might be dead there, but who knows? Running out of time. It's almost time to get on Bifwick. just get added to their shit list and bounce. Nah, I'm gonna try to find unless a couple other people said they were down to leave and at the same time I had to. So if the group just falls apart, I won't bother finding a rep. But if there's still a good chunk of them there, I'll try to go over to the main server, find a rep. Falling over there, yeah. How many of them are even 33? Like, are they mostly? I saw Lita's like 30. I saw her on the Who list earlier. But that's the enchanter, so. Yeah, it actually would be a lot better. Well, for the not for the 33s, but. This guy coming? Pasquilli. Oh no. Oh no. What, dude? The guy, what a jackass. Oh no.
It's elimination time, bitches.
You blew it! Still haven't heard back from that shaman. I think the shaman just dipped. While we're all sitting here waiting. Well, this group was going really nicely. And then there's one shaman death, and it's like total breakdown. Complete breakdown. All right, I think I'm gonna stuck out. Okay. Yeah, if you can. All right. Kind of bittersweet group there. I'm stuck out of here. Time to get on Biffwick. It was fine. It was a good group. It was, honest to goodness, good group. All right, well, nobody's butthurt over it, so that's cool. Yeah, what we should have done, we should have just evac'd out and came back in together instead of like having the shaman come back by himself, and then he couldn't get through the Black Rose. Then he tried to go check the other server, and then he got trained, and we should all just evac'd out, came back in together, knocked out a little bit more XP, called it quits, or found reps. That's what we should have done. Next time, you know? Always next time. Gotta remember these things. Did you ever end up playing Daggerfall through to the end? No. The thing about Daggerfall, like, kind of... I was trying it. I was doing the Unity thing. The Unity remake. And, I was like all excited. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go explore the world and check out all these dungeons. And like every dungeon I went to had like, it was like one room with no mobs in it, or maybe like one or two mobs. And then it was like, okay, what am I doing? I'll log in on Avos 0, at least to like try and find a port, and then if we decide we want to switch servers because there's a bunch of fallen dudes at the spot, we'll do that. Daggerfall is known for utterly massive dungeons. I don't know. I was just, every time I would like head over to some other dungeon, it would be like a crypt with like one hallway. And I did that, and I went around, and I tracked like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them or something, and I'm like, all right, well, this is kind of lame. I haven't tried since. Daggerfall just a life sim first, RPG second. It's my favorite Scrolls game by far. I think that's kind of like the fun part about old RPGs is it's like part of the RPG is the like sim aspect of it, right? Yeah, you don't like modern games don't like give you that feeling like when you're in a town and it's like you like oh, like all these townspeople and they all have like little stories and stuff. But yeah, if Daggerfall had like maybe I just had like a terrible RNG. Hey Elros on YouTube, how you doing? Many say Daggerfall is the best. I probably got terrible RNG. I probably like kept going to like bad dungeons that I was just getting bad luck on. Because actually, like the intro part of the game, where it is like this big ass dungeon and you're figuring out where you are in it and you have to figure out how to get to the surface and everything. That was the most fun I had in the game because I was really enjoying the dungeon crawl aspect of it. And then I got out to the big world, found a town, started doing stuff in the town. And then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go out, find some more dungeons. And I kept getting like these little derpy, like 1-room crypts. That's all there was. Probably just bad RNG. The new updated Unity, yeah, that's why I played Hound, and like I actually was like, I was really getting into it, like in the intro, and then I just found all the dungeons I kept going to be like just really like not worth doing. Like I'm like, okay, I'm traveling to this dungeon. Oh, it's just a 1-room crypt. Okay, travel to that dungeon. Just a 1-room crypt. Skill issue, probably. You have that plate? What plate? My old plate? Did I tell you I was going to give you some plate? I do have a bunch of crap in my bags. Kingdom of Amalur was a GOAT game. It has a really good soundtrack. I know that. Yeah, the game being made with so much generation makes some booty dungeons. Yeah, I probably need to go revisit it. I think I just kept hitting the booty dungeons over and over on repeat. Just bad luck. Did we make any cash? Well, did we make some cash? Farming those freaking oosh? I think we did. We made a little money, didn't we? Mark of the Ushavan. Board tusk. It's a material. Wonder if I need to keep that. Yeah, I can stink. Give me a second here. Should I save this material? Mark of the Ushavan? Sell it? Okay. I'm gonna tell me twice. All right. Let me open up my schematics. I have this leather. I don't know why somebody gave me a leather working schematic. I'm not going to put that in my bags. Just going to make things more confusing. All right. So you want me to like hover over each and everything so that you can make a clip? Is that what you want? Well, hold on first. Let's see. Reinforcements. So that's not like a real schematic. Basis. That's not real. I think these things I don't need. Keen great axe. Yep, I have that. Temple BP. Yep, don't. Okay, these are all duplicates. All right, I'm gonna start hovering over everything. All right. There's your clip. Don't ever ask me to do that again. Would be nice if there was some sort of like, what do you call it? Index. Yeah, some sort of like index, you know? Didn't read a lick of chat. What are you talking about? I read what you said. Can you hover over your schematics so I can make a clip to see everything you can make? Yeah. That's what I just did. Oh, Teflon is going to give me like 50. What the fuck? Well, where do you got yours, Teflon? That's what Clarice is for. If there's a message you need to get through, that's why we have Clarice, my secretary. She will relay the message to me. Oh man. I swear. Once they fix banking and stuff, I'll probably actually do professions, but I hate banking in Pantheon right now. Okay, damaged might rune. What do we got here? Damaged might rune, damaged might. Okay, there we go. Damaged endurance rune. Okay, that goes there. Damage resilience rune. Fleetness rune. Any leather workers want agent's cap schematic? I don't want it. I mean, I don't even know why I have it. All right, I need to buy my 36 banner, and then I'm good to go. Wait, I should double check it's on my bank. I should double check. That's like, we're on the verge of running broke here. And if I already bought it and I absentmindedly forgot, that would be a catastrophic error. Two plat broke. That's what our abilities cost at this level. Visibility. And we haven't gained any money from our XP camps for like many levels now. So yeah, we are actually broke. Whether, yeah, I mean, I could buy 1,000,000 levels, 1,000,000 spells at your level, but .40 trait. I did buy my 40 trait way ahead of time, but I don't see any scrolls in here. All right. Any suggestions on getting that first setup upgrade gear? Either farm silver coin or go for crafting. It's probably, well, I mean, you could make some basic sets crafting fairly quickly. But I don't think you're going to be able to make any with like stats for like until you've invested a good amount of time into the game. Me personally, I opt for just getting loot. But I think a lot of the best in slot, quote unquote, items in the game are crafted. So I mean, if you really want to go down the crafting path, it'll slow down your like game progression on your character, your leveling speed, but ultimately it might be like super worthwhile. I don't know. I haven't done much crafting myself though. Like I leveled up my armor smithing and weapon smithing, and I've made some like decent stuff, but no like super end game kind of crafting things, or at least for like what's available. $36 right there. Okay, it's not 2 plat. It's 99 gold, 76 silver, 96 copper. Okay. So I exaggerated ever so slightly. All right, that is my next ability. Wait a second, what? I have 2 plat on. What? I don't have enough money for that. So not able to convert? I'm gonna have so many duplicates here. It's gonna be freaking. Yeah, go ahead. You gonna give me the rest? All right, I don't know what Hip's doing. I'm gonna go get. Oh, there he goes. I don't know why the. Maybe I'm having like a moment of seniority or. But I have 2 plat on me, and it won't let me buy my spell for 99 gold. All right, I'm full. All right, leave me alone, Hip. I'm full. I don't even know if I can even. Oh man, my schematic bag is about to be like completely full.
Maybe if you read Shy you would learn why.
Maybe if I read chat. Okay, let's see what I missed in chat now. I heard Joppa say they're planning super rare schematics, so I'll make some elite gear. Hell yeah. The spells cost more than what they are actually listed. What? How much do they cost? Dude. You telling me I'm that broke? I can't even afford my one level 36 ability? Holy crap, man. How much does it cost? Some cost up to 2 plat. God damn. We're gonna have to start farming Oosh. We're gonna have to keep farming Oosh just so we can afford spells. That was the most money we've made in like weeks, I think. All right, does somebody want to spot me so I can buy my 36 banner? And then we're gonna have to, and then I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of money issue here. I have 2 plat. I don't know what it costs, but it's more than 2 plat. Thank you, Napper. Napper got me hip. Glud. All right, I have 4 plat exactly. We're gonna find out how much this actually costs here. 36. Says 99. Basically, it says 1 plat. Let's see how much it actually costs. 4 fucking plat, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Ooh. All right. I am broke. I am fucking broke. All right. Let's get some XP today. Money farm tomorrow. Money farm tomorrow. Or I don't know, whenever. I'll get as much XP as you guys want throughout the week. But we need some money too. Holy freaking shnikes, dude. Not cool. Not cool. Now, I wouldn't have a problem with that price if any of the 30 plus mobs in the game actually dropped some sort of coin and loot. You know what I mean? The fact that nothing has dropped any loot for us since we've been 30 has been a major issue. It's been a bank drain. So, all right. Time to find a port. I don't have tip money either, so I'm just freeloading. Anybody else need to join the group for a port? Does Virulence need a port? Well, we're gonna need somebody to come back for stragglers, I think. All right, who's the one left out right now? Ox? We'll have to have Ox come with us, and then he can... Ox is going to have to go... You're going to Throne Fast. Okay, cool. I will tell whoever ports us to go pick you up. See if we can find one in AVP. 17. I got a port for us. Does anybody have tip money? Okay. Are we all here? He said to go towards Throne Fast Portal. Okay. All right, he said go towards Throne Fast Portal. He's gonna meet us at Throne Fast Portal. Are you a full-time streamer? I am a person who streams a lot, but I don't think it is quite paying the bills quite yet. We'd like to get there at some point, though. Hey, Seal Trick, thanks for the follow. Polished dinghies. Is that a Navy joke? Because we had dinghies. My ship had a dinghy in the Navy. I think we had a couple dinghies, actually. Yeah, we had like two. We had two dinghies. You're a Navy guy? Not anymore. I was in the Navy. Were you discharged? Like, I mean, yeah, like my 4 years was over and I didn't re-enlist, so I got, you know, honorable discharge. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, I would never do it again, though. Forget that. I was an Army guy. Ended up doing 7 long years. Yeah, 7 years long. I'm glad. I'm glad I just did 4. Where's Glud? Glud coming? There he is. Ox found a port. Okay, we don't have to get him to come back for Ox. Army 8 years, loved every moment of it. Come on, dude. Come on, you didn't. Come on. You didn't love every moment of it. I don't believe that. Hey, don't get me wrong. I have so many great memories in the Navy. But let's be real here. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's more realistic. Some was bullshit, but I had a lot of great moments. Me too. That's what I just said. Yep. I made some great friends. Saw some awesome places. Been around the world. Great experience, but yeah, I'd never do it again. Who are we following? Everybody's running in circles because nobody knows. I don't want to be judged for not knowing, so I'm just gonna wait for Napper to lead us in the wrong direction so we can all laugh at him. At least it's not nighttime. Did you invest in stocks after you get out? No. Not much of the, stock trader type. Oh man, I'm swimming. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't see the river here. This happens like pretty much all the time. Hey, Unborn, how you doing? That's a lot of skills. Think so? You listening to Droppa? Oh, is Droppa going? Okay. Oh, hey, we made it. So I was right. I told that dude west from the thing, but I wasn't really sure about it. We pretty much just ran west. Only reached 7 or so. Seems like a lot. All right. I'm gonna see what the man in the beanie's talking about. I want to hear. Let's see what Droppa's got to say. He's still mostly just starting. Okay, cool. I'm sure he's got some news.
To ask him, because with the way I've got it set up currently, it's I don't know why I'm announcing it, but I can confirm that I did, and I appreciate that big time. Redbeard's the uncle. Thank you, Vonatar. I will read it. I want to read it after stream, but I appreciate that. Stuff like that means a lot. I hope you guys know that the kind words and support. I mean, it really does mean a lot.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go take the dogs out, and I'll be back, and we're gonna start getting some XP. Hit 36 pretty quickly, hopefully.
Some sweet Bard info drops. Nice. Joppa EQ had a good system with bosses and lockouts. Once you engaged a boss, you had 6 hours to kill the same boss, or else you got timed out and could not attack the boss again for a long period of time. This cut down on shard hopping for names. Yeah, I mean, shard hopping is not the long-term situation. Shard hopping is kind of like one thing that you guys need to be aware of, if you're not, is part of the expense of making and developing and launching an MMORPG is not just the development of the MMORPG. It's also the live service of the MMORPG, the servers and the kind of the uptime. And so the reason that we've developed the system we've developed, not saying it's obviously not perfect, and it's not even what we want to have long term, but it's also, for now, it is a cost-effective option for us, because we're not set up for recurring revenue right now. We just have to be very conscientious about that. But yeah, it's not the long-term solution. Haskell, no, nothing's progressed on that at all, but it is captured as a desire, as a goal to have that tavern global. I just think that'd be really cool. Ailarel, or Ailarai. Thank you and the team for your hard work. I'm curious, as someone who works in QA, how do you do testing with a small team for a project like this? We have a few people that kind of straddle the line between dev and QA. So they do some internal QA testing, and then they also lead a smaller group of extended, what we call advanced testers, which is a group of people that we have directly asked to be part of more of a focused testing team. And depending on, I wish we had more of like a consistent amount of test time before we released, patches and things like that. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. For this next patch that we're doing, we have, we've had a lot more testing time than usual, and part of that is why we push back. But yeah. Hi, living Pantheon so far. Is there any big update coming soon? Ken sees. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we have in our next patch. We've got an upgrade from Unity 5 to Unity 6, which is a really big step for us. There's a lot of visual improvements in the lighting and how our render streaming and lots of things like that. That's Braun said it's been longer than an extra day. Render streaming, lighting, just the performance in general, lots of improvements there. It's kind of setting the stage for some more improvements that we want to make too down the road, especially in terms of water and things like that. So yeah, it's a pretty sizable update. There's a pretty nice content injection coming in too with that patch. However, I'm a little concerned about new content being added before basic quality issues are fixed. Well, I mean, you have to think about it in terms of there being, we are a small development team, but even being a small development team, we're not all working on the same thing at the same time. And so some of the quality of life improvements, some of the basic, issues and things like that, sometimes they're very small, but they're also a programming issue. And being a programming issue, it can be something that's needing to wait for a programmer to be available. And sometimes there's not always a programmer available because they're working on lots of different things. So it's just, yeah. And look at that emoji. It's me. That's a beautiful thing. Nice. I don't know whether to interpret that as being like new because I'm not wearing glasses, or if the glasses were just too difficult to try to incorporate into that. But there it is. There it is. Wellsprings, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months of support. GNAP with the gifted sub. Thank you, GNAP. Predient with the Prime. Vengeance with the tier 1 and the 4 months. Thank you, Vengeance. Mevidim with the Prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Hot Bunnies, thank you so much for the bits and the giant me face. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, Joey. Auto stacking is like at the top of the list of like hotly asked and desired fixes and features for us. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But anyway, yeah, the content being added, I mean, that's one of the kind of the challenges of developing a game like this, is that there's always things that need to be fixed. There's always content that needs to be coming into the game because content is the lifeblood of the game, and so we're always working to find ways to keep all of those things moving forward. And sometimes programmers they're just backed up because there's other larger things that they're working on, and it's not always as easy as just, hey, I'll just knock these things out because they're low-hanging fruit. Sometimes it is, but not always. Blood Healer, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Having to attack it from across the globe. Anti-7, it's TBD on item linking. I don't have a good answer for that yet. Hey, I'm loving Pantheon. Do you have any plans to step away from EQ in terms of a unique Pantheon class, like a battle mage, tank, or DPS, or perhaps some concoction you all can come up with? Thanks, I love the game. Yes, Neo, we definitely do. We definitely do. In fact, post these launch classes that we have currently in development, I would say the very next class we do, and probably the next few, would be departures from that. Auto stacking would change my life. That's fair. That's fair. Do slows impact auto attack speed as well? So slow can be either or. Slows can refer to actual like auto attack speed. Slows can also refer to ability casting. So it just depends on the slow. Rutak, I did see that, and so the question was, have you seen the cool inventory add-on available for Pantheon on Reddit? I did. We did. And it sparked some good conversation about just mods in general and kind of where we stand on that. So, and I don't have a good answer yet. On one hand, it's just a really difficult thing to navigate, right? Because I don't, on one hand, it's like, I don't want just a wide open door on mods and we get into a World of Warcraft situation where you basically can't play the game without having, 100 different mods installed. But then on the other hand, it's like, I mean, mods are, I know in a lot of other games that I've played, like the modding community is so good. Like it's so helpful. And there's so many, cool things that mods are able to do. So I have this like weird
All right, I'm back.
tension where I'm like, on one end, I'm like, I don't know if we want to open that door. And then on the other side, it's like, man, mods can really be super helpful. So, yeah. But I did see it, and we are discussing kind of where we land on that.
I don't think everybody's back yet.
1 second.
Inventory management mod? Did you say that?
Oh, cool.
I kind of came in a little.
We got some things to discuss.
I missed
Chat.
whatever he's been talking about. Yo,
Some things
welcome
to
back.
discuss. Drastination,
Yes,
thank you for
sir.
the tier 1 at 12 months and the 8 months of supports. Dude, thank you so much, Drastination. Big time. Thank you. B-Floor with the gifted sub. Grats, Wuku. Are you making Conan Exiles? If no, then forget the mods. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if you guys had stronger feelings about it. That way I could actually get a sense of how you feel about the
Hound.
mod thing.
Any suggestions on getting? I already read that. I already read that one.
Let's see. Is it a known bug that the level 18 shaman dot is not higher damage than the lower level one we get at level 5? Is it faster cast and lower mana?
That hat doesn't look that bad. There are definitely worse models. I was expecting like the actual like cloth looking one.
Rabman, action speed does relate to like casting time. So that would be for like anything that has like a progress bar.
Hey Olson, what's up?
Hey,
Anything good from
Natalia.
Japa stream? I haven't heard anything yet.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know when the last time you watched the stream is, but community's definitely grown quite a bit. Hey, Joppa, my friends and I, we love your game. Awesome. Sab, that's really cool to hear. Thank you. Really glad to hear that.
I think everybody's here except for Hip.
First MMO you got to play with your wife? Nice. That's really cool. The first and only MMO that I've played with my wife was Star Wars: The Old Republic. And that was very short-lived. If you've been around the stream enough, you know that my wife's not a gamer, so we don't get to share that together.
Did they say they're going to have
She
item
appreciates
linking
them.
in this patch?
She knows that I love them, but yeah. A lot of people asking Jop if he reads all the bug reports today. No, I do not read all the bug reports. There are some that float up to me, and many that don't. Smurda, can rogues please get better poisons? I'm level 26 and my synthetic toxins are still only hitting for 1 or 2.
1 or
I believe
2?
poison's hitting
Oh,
for
no.
30, which is nothing as well compared to these mobs. Yeah. So I'll put it this way, guys. We are very aware that right now, as far as how classes are scaling up and growing, especially post like level 20 for many of them, is not the best, right? And a lot of that is because there's a lack of ability upgrades. There's just a general kind of lack of scaling and things like that. We could very quickly, go in and create a bunch of upgraded versions of these abilities. But in talking with Mark about this quite a bit, and with him, kind of primarily being the one to, be kind of stewarding the balance of the game and kind of keeping in mind and in view like how things feel as you level up and the relative power between players and NPCs and all these things. One of the reasons that we are dragging our feet on filling out more of the ability kits is because we're waiting on certain foundational things to be addressed. One of those, for example, is continuing to get the rest of like the player power versus NPCs at lower level. When you're higher level than an NPC and the different bonuses that you have, the different penalties
Yes,
the NPC
sir.
has and things like that. We're waiting to get the rest of that filled in. We also need to
Sounds
get the
good.
consideration
Sound
table
beautiful.
changes in, where as you get higher level mobs, kind of the color of their
Hell
of their
yeah. What are we
con
watching?
compared to you grows, so that at level 40 things are staying dark blue to you longer than they were at level 10, that kind of thing.
Kurt Russell?
And like before we start adding in and then needing to do rework once those changes get in place, we're just waiting until those changes are in, and that way we can see more clearly the best way to do that. We've also got more techniques for the classes that are higher, that don't unlock until higher skill levels, that aren't in yet. We've got the mastery system on top of that. There's still quite a bit. The other thing that is in view here is when you get the abilities that you get, because another decision point we have to make is, have we front loaded the level 1 to 10 and the level 1 to 20 levels with too many of your abilities, so that maybe there's not enough to look forward to in the later levels? Because while there are still new abilities that classes are going to gain, there aren't so many new abilities that there's going to kind of be a drop off of net new things that come in versus upgrades. So that's another thing that we're considering as well, is are there abilities that you're getting earlier that maybe you should get later, and then kind of
I am ready.
rejuggle kind of the ability when and what abilities you're getting a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it might mean waiting, waiting a little bit longer to get certain abilities.
Yeah, and I'm like 2 bubs from Ding, and then that'd probably be more fun to try them after.
But that's part of what makes
Tank can hit them a little better.
You know,
Nah, we didn't quite make it the other night.
Carrot.
Oh, you can hand it to me right now. Well, let me see.
Will there be language skills in Pantheon just
My
like in EQ?
thing's about to be full.
I don't think we're going to do a language.
Oh no, I got
system
room,
like that.
but man, it's a mess now with everything
we are
you
going to
gave.
incorporate language into the game, meaning there will be certain NPCs that you can't understand, but it will be less about skilling up like a skill to be able to understand them, and more about either relying on keepers, like people with high perception skill, or other certain means to be able to interpret and understand what they're saying, more so than having to learn a new language.
Yeah, Jenna, why are you always taking your pants off?
Strike of the Snake. Level 3, 5 mana, 1.5 cast, 13 damage per tick. Sting of the Hornet, 9 damage tick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does seem a little weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. People want more abilities, more options, and more to do, not less. And EQ a wizard had like 16 unique spells by level 10. Well, but see, that's a great example.
You
right
just
there.
look at the runes and the dust.
A really good example
they
because
all have the same stats, regardless of which item.
So there's categories of abilities that we can add that don't relate directly to because how many different nukes can you give a wizard and it still feel fresh and exciting? How many different heals can you give to a cleric before they're just overloaded with heal types and have way too broad of a healing arsenal? So some of what I'm talking about comes down to different types of abilities. Some of them that are, maybe there's like super situational. Maybe they're, I don't want to say fluff, even though if we want to look back at EQ and like you said, the 16 unique spells by level 10, how many of those were fluff? Like how many of those were never used, and if they were like super situational? And I think that's okay, because I think it can all feel like part of just, I don't know, just more of a sense of progression, which I think works. I think it works. It's okay to have some fun fluff spells, as long as they're, I guess, when I say fluff, I don't mean like they're unusable.
Yeah, me too.
Very very boring. I just mean they're more just fun to use in different situations. Maybe they're just about having fun. Maybe they're very much like class flavor oriented. And some classes are easier than others. Like it's a lot easier to think about things like that in terms of enchanters.
Well, now we got the master routine down, so
more so
I'm
than
sure
like
we'll get it.
And if we want to have some kind of a equilibrium between them, where every class has a sense of, man, there's just this long list of things to look forward to all throughout the level ranges. It's something that we need to look at. That's all I'm saying. May not mean any changes at all, but it's part of, when we think about level 20 and up, it's a big part of what we need to consider. That's all. Goopster with the Prime. Thank you, Goopster. Kronzik with the tier 1 and the 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Chris from Tokyo with the 25 gifted subs. Chris, bro, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. Big time. Congrats. 25 ads blasted. Thank you, man. That is very generous. Very appreciated. Check my teams with Bronson. Okay.
How many parts to that quest is there?
Yeah, I saw these. Yeah, I saw those, and that's when I was like, we got some stuff to discuss, chat, because I got excited. That's really cool.
I might try it then. How do you get the first piece?
Don't diss True North and Flare. That's fair. That's fair. Java, can we get activation on key press rather than release? Yeah, that came up. Was that you, Clutch? Crutch? I can't remember. But that came up last stream or stream before, recent one, and I did write it down. Yeah. Stick to the tenants and let's keep cooking. Can we get back to cooking here and watching game development instead of going on a public relationship tour trying to answer everyone's complaints? Keep up the good cooking. I mean, this is a big part of it, though. You know, it's a big part of it. Yeah, we'll get to it.
For the Shire, hey Dane, how you doing?
I'll say this. I mean, it's a good example. I mean, I've been going flat out like all weekend and all morning and on Friday when I didn't stream last week, and it's nice sometimes to kind of come out of that and just connect with you guys, connect with the people who are playing the game, connect with the people who are excited about the game. We will get into some deving for sure. But this is fun for me too. It's like it's nice. It's good. That's been another fun thing to read over the last few days. Is there are a lot of opinions out there about, you know, how I should be streaming and if I should be streaming and what I should be doing instead and all this stuff. And I get it. I mean, I get where a lot of that's coming from. And I think a lot of it's coming from a good place of like, we just want to get the game done. We want the game done sooner. But you know, what I've told people, and maybe it wouldn't hurt to kind of mention it more often, is, you know, instead of playing video games myself, instead of, you know, sitting and watching YouTube videos or whatever, other than spending time with my family, this is what I choose to do instead of those things. It's one reason why I haven't played, you know, Path of Exile 2 yet, or haven't finished Satisfactory or Factorio or you know, any number of other things, because I do this instead. So this is
Druid when? Hopefully next week, but I don't know anymore.
Guys, because I believe that it's good.
With the current patch
good for the community
having been delayed, I don't know.
It's kind of been a
we'll see Druids next week or not.
Mine. So it's why I do it. It's why I do it, and I think the game benefits from this kind of interaction with the community. I really do. I know it does. I mean, I've seen it. Is the black tier idol working as intended? The spell potency seems non-existent. Really? I will check that, but I don't think that it's non-existent, but I'll check it. Hot tub stream win? I don't know. Probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. When will Silent Plains get itemized? Kind of would like the shifters and mammoths to get some loot. Yeah, they do. They do need some loot. We'll see. Maybe I can squeeze a little bit of that in before the next patch. And then if not, I would say, like the two of the things on my radar, big time, are Silent Plains itemization and the near term, because I could say like filling out some of the Silent Plains content. That's a really big one too. We've got quite a bit of content coming into Silent Plains, beyond just the, you know, some of the stuff I've talked about already. But the itemization of Silent Plains, but it's also the drakes in AVP.
Ooh,
I wanted to revisit them.
Drakes
as well.
getting
Make them a little bit
revisited.
more of an interesting and worthwhile camp.
Nah, he just kind of generally said revisiting them to make them more interesting, better camp. I thought there was good loot there now.
I don't think he's. I mean, burnout is something that is. I mean, it's a real thing, and it's not just for game devs. I mean, you can burn out on anything.
Hey, Roll Squish, how you doing? Welcome.
So, but I don't see anyone burned out, and that's from the internal perspective.
Congrats.
Like,
Who's
burnout
that?
Can in some ways is always knocking. Like there's always a potential for that, I guess.
Oh, reading. Okay,
But,
okay.
I don't know. I mean,
That's
I think
right.
we've all kind of processed launching EA in different ways. So it was a very unique experience.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
you know,
We
I
need to
think,
figure
yeah,
that
everyone's
that
kind of
out.
processing it
That
differently.
was wild. We can't. If that happened like early
it's
on in the
all-
fight, we'd be
And I know
probably in trouble.
I'm
Actually,
not really saying anything. Like I'm not really not sure what I'm conveying here. It's a weird emotional.
just picked this up, and I'm
exciting
looking forward
time,
to
but it's
getting
also
into
very,
grinding.
like-
Hell yeah! What are you gonna play?
I don't know. Like I'd have to think. I'd have to put some thought into like how I would explain what I'm trying to say. But it's affected everybody differently. I would not. I would not look at anyone
Sort
and
of
say
scouting out
anybody
the
is
gameplay and audience.
burned
Gotcha.
out. I think it's just everyone kind of processing through that in their own way.
Dialer's really fun. I think you like it.
Now, interestingly enough, maybe ironically, maybe not, but
Oh, also, I was talking to somebody in
Bronson is right
Discord
now
when I said
working on
Dialer, Royal Squish. But
player
the
light
fact that you
sources.
just said,
and
hey,
getting
thanks
those
for the
in a good
follow.
spot in terms
The fact
of
that you
what they
just said
look
you like tanks, I think
we're not
Paladin
done with
is
lighting.
good. They're all good.
There's
They're all
still
good. The thing
plans
about Warrior,
to
though, which is
to
what I'm
develop
playing
a
right
lighting
now,
System, make sure that it's a meaningful
you're
system,
very group dependent.
and he's working on some of that right now. No, Eyes in the Dark now. No, it's no. We are in a very good place. Very good place. Chris from Tokyo, my group and I are wondering how the Enchanter Pacify works. If it reduces social range by 50%, how is 100% defined? How we are loving.
You like
Hangor
your
and
solo
taking down main
play?
dorks, just
Yeah,
trying to level up our
don't
orc spawn split
go
capabilities.
Warrior then.
I will say this for sure that LoL currently is kind of in a bit of a overly neutered state, because it's one of those abilities that can just be the go-to guaranteed trivializer if all of the elements of it aren't working properly. And there's a few kind of nuances to
So do Paladins have enough
Pacify,
damage to
if
be
you wanna
solo
call it,
viable?
that
They
aren't quite dialed in
do.
yet. To give it the
yeah.
necessary risk that it needs. And so we've just kind of
We can switch servers. We're in a good spot to
we've
do it
kind of neutered
anyway.
a little bit, you could say, yeah. That's a good way to put it.
All right, where are we going? One?
So yeah. But to try and answer your question, when it says it reduces social range by 50%, what that means is when you attack an NPC, that NPC has an assist radius, or essentially they yell for help. It's a silent yell for help. And that assist radius is different depending on the area. In some areas that are more wide open,
Yeah,
we
Paladin
a
do have
larger
enough
assist
damage to
radius.
solo.
In some areas that are much more
I don't know.
confined, we have a smaller assist radius. Just
I
depending
think
on
the Dire Lord
area.
might
And then whatever that
outlast
radius is, like say it's 10
through the
meters,
levels
they yell
soloing better than a
in a 10-meter
Paladin
radius
right
around
now,
them.
but
Other NPCs
like
that
you
are
can
aligned
solo very
factionally with that
comfortably on a
NPC
Paladin,
within
like
that
up
10
into your
meters
20s, I think.
would
After
respond
that,
by
I
aggroing in
think
turn.
Dire Lord starts to
If you lull something
starts to
with
win
like a
out,
50%
but it takes a
reduction, then
very
that's
long
gonna
time to
reduce
get to that
10 meters down
point.
to
So
5.
they'll probably have more
So,
Paladin
things within
abilities
5
in the
meters would
game
hear it.
by then.
That's how
hopefully.
it works. Ranger arrows are the most rare items in the game at the moment. I will say that in the last patch we
I don't
put
think you
out,
can go
I
wrong
added
with Paladin or Dire Lord. If that's the case.
two
Royal.
new like banger arrows that just haven't been found yet. So that may be true. That statement may be true as of right now, based on what players have found. But we did some testing on stream recently about the arrows specifically, and they were really bad. Like they were almost imperceptible, any change. And so I've added some arrows that are actually at a damage number where They make a big effect. So no, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you. You gotta find these things. You gotta find these things. Am I a dev for this game? Yeah, I'm the creative director.
Yeah, no, that describes like warrior soloing, basically.
Please allow rogues to stealth while dotting. Probably not. And I'll try to make notes of this when they come to me, but that's again another great example of like where mastery can come into play. So imagine that, you know, with full mastery in stealth, that once you could invest that final point in mastery, for example, into, because that
all right, we're all back. Well, it's just not accepting group invite, so we can start going again.
And one of those options might be, for example, like you know, you can take this many ticks of a dot before it breaks, something like that, to give you a little buffer versus, you know, some other option. But just blanket baseline making it not break with dots, I think, is a little too strong.
Yep.
Yeah, you bet, Chris. You're welcome. Jabba, why did the cookie cry? Because his dad was away for too long.
Yeah, true.
His dad was away for too long. Thank you, Dayhawk.
Yo, G Lead, you're high level AC, right? You're a high level AC.
Any word of what Ronik is working on? He is working on right now. He's working on.
Are you asking me what my EC is?
Some quests and some.
I have 306 AC
in Wild's End for the halflings.
Oh, armor crafter. Okay. Yeah. I can craft. I'm like max level armor crafting. Yeah.
No ETA on that, Lone Dog. Not yet.
All right.
There are so many long dots which prevent rogues from generating any of their resources after combat is over. Can you please describe how a rogue being able to stealth while dotted is too powerful? Well, you can answer that question in a few different ways. Stealth in and of itself is very powerful. It's very powerful. So when you factor that in at a starting point, then the ways that rogues have to enter stealth, the ways that, or the things that rogues can do while they are in stealth, and the kind of events that break stealth all really matter. And the more things that you allow them to do while remaining stealth and not breaking stealth is taking an already very powerful starting point and just making it more and more powerful. Now, that the angle that you're looking for is this very specific situation where combat's over, a dot is lingering, and you're sitting there waiting for a dot to fall off so you can go back into stealth. And you know, I think at this point my response to that would be like, I do understand that's like, that's annoying. And I also at the same time think, you know, I'm like, I guess in other words, I would say I would be interested in maybe looking at a solution to that. You want to say, I mean, solution is not the right word, but if, you know, that's something that the rogues could have in their ability kit. So something like Sprint to the Shadows, for example, where which is, I don't even know if Sprint to the Shadows is like still working like it's supposed to, or in a reliable way. I've gotten some conflicting reports on that, but Sprint to the Shadows is a great example. And again, where mastery can come into play, where you're like, okay, if I invest mastery in this, then when the stealth component of Sprint to the Shadows lands, then boom, it removes all harmful effects or something like that. So these aren't like final definite no's, like never no. It's more, what do we want to add to the baseline of the ability, and then where do we want something like a relic, which is meant to augment abilities, class-specific relics. So you could find a relic that actually like makes stealth. I mean, how amazing would that relic be? There was a relic that actually like, whenever you go into stealth, it removes harmful effects. That would be huge. And that right there is a perfect opportunity to create a really iconic ability that players want. But that's why we don't add things into the baseline in every case, because it gives us opportunity for progression. I think there's actually some, I don't know, here, let me, before I say anything, let me check. Hey Mark, if you're in chat, I see you, but if you're in chat, can you let me know that you're here and listening so you can respond to something? I don't really want to do the shaman pet leveling up. I think we're gonna try an every 5 level for the shaman pet.
How are the crafting skills? Crafting's really good. Yeah. The UI is not the best, but it's like it's functioning and it's it's learnable. It's not that hard to learn it. It's just kind of it's a little crazy, unwieldy right now, but
it's just to make sure that the shaman pets can actually hit the targets.
I think eventually they'll probably do like a complete overhaul of it.
I don't even think every upgrade necessarily needs to be
okay for right now.
That.
Usefulness, it's very useful.
What do you think about the
crafting in the game is very useful.
How it works in Pantheon?
Is there a grind to it? Yeah, sure. There's a lot of materials that are.
Do you guys like this? Would you prefer other ways for
not super easy to obtain that you'll have to,
if they're up to it? It seems
either work really hard to get it yourself, or trade with other people to get the things that you need.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Some of that is intended, some of it's not. We do have somewhat of a hard gating system.
Depending on like the quality of the item.
For example, red NPCs that con red to you, meaning they're 5 levels and above.
The rareness of
treat that as like a pretty hard wall. It's not a complete
pretty
wall.
Standard in that regard.
You should still be able in certain circumstances
more
to take down,
prestigious items are going to require harder things to craft.
But really any more beyond that, and it's not usually going to go well by design. Mark, you're here. Okay. I just wanted you, if you could, can you verify that I think Steve has done some work on Feign Death? I don't know if you've tested that yourself, but can you confirm that that is actually the case? I know Cody was testing it with him a little bit, but didn't know if you had like a verdict on where you felt like it landed. So that part of it is working as intended. The other half of it, though, is what I was saying earlier, which is right now, there's a really tight level band all the way up through the levels. So whether you're level 5 or level 40, the con breakdown is the same. Meaning, 2 levels under you is dark blue, a level or 2 below that's light blue, then a level or 2 below that's green, and then gray, a level below that, level 2 below that. And so you're dealing with this static range all the way from level 1 to max level right now. What we're going to be doing is changing that to be a percentage of your level. So as you get higher level, the range at which an NPC stays dark blue to you, meaning they give you dark blue level NPC, they are dark blue level difficulty, all that will increase. So by the time you're level 40, for example, depending on the percentage that we use, an NPC that was only dark blue to you for 2 levels, like at level 10, let's say, might be dark blue to you for 5 or 6 levels once you're level 40. And then that will also apply to the colors below that and the levels below that. So all that to say, right now that's factoring into why mob difficulty feels a little strange and why it feels like you're just kind of constantly falling off these cliffs in terms of difficulty, because you're dealing with these really tight level bands and the con colors make a really big difference. So that's going to smooth out things a lot. And then the third factor is we still have another pass to do on getting the rest of the bonuses and the penalties in play. Right now, there are avoidance penalties and bonuses that aren't applied. So a gray mob right now is hitting you way too often. Like a gray mob is hitting you almost as much as like a white con would hit you. They're not missing very much. That's a big difference. That's not in yet. And there's a couple of other things that are also not fully dialed in, such that yes, we're still not at the point where it's dialed in super well, feeling like I'm a lot stronger than this NPC because I'm so much higher level. That's coming, but there are still some pieces missing that is keeping that not feeling great. Feign Death is largely improved, still needs some adjusting. Yeah, okay. And it sounds like maybe Steve had posted or somebody had posted some updates on that in Discord, which is good. The point is, Feign Death should be feeling much better next patch. Not that it's going to be 100% fully dialed in. I haven't personally tested it yet either. When we first started working on Feign Death, I gave kind of a manifesto of what I wanted it to do and how I wanted it to work. I have not had a chance to test this latest round, but I know it should resolve a lot of the issues that players were having, just with kind of its dependability and all that stuff. We could test it on stream. Yeah. Is there a benefit to having a magical weapon over non-magical? Not yet. Yeah, still a lot of work incoming arcade on Summoner to flesh it out. Whisper Venshire stacks with other whispers. Oh. Okay. Can we get 2 weeks of no man attacks? I don't have an ETA yet on the consider changes. They're definitely coming, but I don't have an ETA yet.
Hey, Velkovsky, what's up? Thank you for the raid, sir. What were you playing?
Spiritual damage weapons. It just doesn't. Not all of them will.
What class were you playing? I know you were playing Pantheon, but
yes, Raziel. The Madmore section of Wild's End will definitely is planned.
Cleric on Black Moon. All right, cool. We're on our warrior today, getting some XP in Wild's End and watching Joppa.
What we want to do there.
Joppa watch party.
A lot of these like combat related things, like I'm seeing, for example, like the cleric bubble and how it's impacting like paladins and things like that. That's all. We have a lot of these things captured on a really big long.
So far, we haven't heard anything huge yet.
Combat related changes and balancing changes and fixes and things like that. That
just little things there.
Just waiting their turn.
going to be touching on like itemization and stuff for
Daggerfall should have an underneath
what was
component
it?
as well for bats and other flying creatures.
the Wyvern Camp. Talked about that.
Oh, you talking about Shadowfall?
Talk about rogue stuff.
And then an underneath component. So you're talking about like if Shadowfall is the equivalent of like the downward thrust in Zelda 2.
Is it worth doing professions, or do they fall off like WoW? No, they actually get stronger. I think some of the best items in the game are
I like that
crafted.
idea. Are there plans to add an automated roll system for rare loot? We do plan to add a Need Before Greed that would have an auto roll component in it for people that opt in.
Itemization is the bane of all MMOs.
That's on the list as well.
That's one of them. What are we talking about? Dire Lord?
Salia, I think is. I don't know. Hopefully I pronounced that close. Will Summers eventually get summon player? We're still TBD on that one.
You got to bleed.
That's something we're discussing.
You got every once in a while when you have to re-up your own buffs, you do like a steel dex and steel constitution. You can put on them. You have a dot. Like a cursed dot. What race is your warrior? Halfling. When is that going live? I have no idea when the next patch is going live. It's supposed to be Wednesday, right? But
all right, let's see.
Really
let's
sure.
switch gears here. Let's get into engine for a little bit. Job, I'd love to see some synergies between classes, nothing too elaborate, but for example, like a rogue using poison could enhance a necro spell that also uses poison, a wizard shock, or the electric spell could enhance spell techniques, could enhance, or vice versa. Druids call lightning, things like this to make groups be able to synergize a lot more, encouraging more group mechanics. Yeah, Lone Dog, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, and it's funny like how long.
What made you pick halfling?
We've been
because they're the best
potentially
race in the game.
Things like that, or like where we want to potentially take things like group synergy. And what's always kind of held me back a little bit, where.
But other than that, it's because I really like halfling.
As far as I've been comfortable to take it so far, is just that I don't want to see necessary metas form where to feel fully at your best, you have to have these classes paired with these classes so they can get these synergies off. That's been the only thing mainly, even though I love the idea and the concept of it, and I think there's room for it in certain cases. Where for example, one of the things where I want to experiment with that is with the.
I really hope my new banner works.
Enchanter and the Summoner, where the Summoner is able to. I've just called it Summon Behemoth, and they're able to summon this crazy wild aggro.
All right, 4 plat, it doesn't work. I mean, they'll fix
creature,
it eventually, but
you have to have an Enchanter to charm it.
Okay.
Or else it'll just rampage and just
I'm
destroy
down.
Everyone, everything. I mean, you know what I mean. That's a little bit hyperbolic, but it would be like summoning like a very strong, creature right into the midst of everyone that's aggro and not aligned with any of the other players.
Yeah, selling gear is a pretty good option
because that charming it,
we get the things we want to.
It would be a special type of creature, so it would know when you charm it, it needs to kind of bring it down into line where it's like, very strong. But,
have you sent some suggestions
balanced
to him, Imp?
And then it would only be for a period of time, and so it would be like
actually,
ultra move.
I've had a hand in a couple
Summoner
and the
Enchanter
things
could do together periodically. Things like that, I think, are
I
kind
don't
of
want
cool.
to
but you just have to be careful
brag
because
or
you can
anything,
lean into it too much.
But the Imp has
You can lean into
You know,
into it so much
he's
that
pulled
it feels
some
like it kind of
strings.
starts to become like necessary.
Hey man, what level are you guys? I am almost 36 on my warrior. We got a couple 36s in the group. I think our lowest is the shaman, who's
let's
33.
see. Symbiosum, thank you for the tier 1 and the 3 months. Really appreciate that. Hippie Tree Killer. I just processed what that said. Hippie Tree Killer. A Hippie Tree Killer. Okay. Tier 1. Thank you. Maxim with the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so quick glimpse here. This is one of the areas that we're working on right now. I'm really excited about it. Like it's just a very it's a what do you say about something that you don't want to like fully give away?
Need to add your imp as a rare
What it is,
spawn? Wouldn't
where
that
it
be
is,
that
much
would be
about it
freaking
yet.
awesome? When a little purple
But
imp
it's-
spawns somewhere,
I mean, guys, this is a massive area. I am showing you
and it drops a magical booger.
just the smallest
Trinket.
little slice.
It gives you like imp
But
form.
this, let's just say, we're working on some stuff. Okay, we're working on some stuff. Is that Pantheon 6? Yes, it is. It is indeed. This is very much a tweezer. It's a tweezer. Yep, it's a tweezer. But yeah, this is a massive area. Some of you probably recognize where this is already. I mean, that door might give it away. But I can't. It's fast. It's fast and it's very special. It's a really cool area. So I'm excited for you guys to be able to check it out. Now this area is not coming on Wednesday. Just to be clear, this area
What makes
this
half
is
elf so good,
a
or
little bit
halfling?
later.
You mean?
It's not a ton later, but it's coming a little bit later.
Well, I mean, where do I begin?
It's you'll understand. You'll understand when it comes in. I mean, this is going to be a very significant content deposit. No, this is not the EP
I don't
area.
even know
This
where
is
to
not-
begin. Like everything about halfling is just better, objectively.
And again, I'm giving you guys the tiniest little. I mean, I just, yeah, I don't want to show any more than this. Tiniest little snippet. But it's exciting. What level is it for? This is a like mid 30s to 40. This is like a very. This is going to be at the upper end of what we've got in game right now. It's
Mid
meant to be
30s
kind
to
of
40 dungeon he's working on right now.
one of the current like top end destination areas that you're able to get into and work your way into. Nope, not the underground.
Hell yeah.
The level of the dungeon coming on Wednesday is in the kind of low to mid 20s. Like it spans like the solo small group content associated with it is level
The one that's
23,
coming in
24,
though is
25
low
around
to
there.
mid
And then
20s, so
the-
that's the higher level one
dungeon
is not
group area
the next one coming.
is yeah, it does have some really nice like Mayong Mistmore vibes in certain parts of this.
I think that's the one that's supposed
the
to
dungeon
be
area
like
is,
coming
like,
in with the
25,
next patch.
27, 28.
I think.
Kind of around in that range. So thank you for the prime. Those are monster levels. Yeah.
Man, I have such a shit connection today. That sucks. No. That's the one that
Patina,
might be coming in this
if you
week is
summon
the one that's
scout,
like 20
the rat
something.
or the flying scout on the pet window. You'll see a little X. If you hit that X, then they can be dismissed. What class did I main back in EQ? I mained a cleric and a monk and a necro.
It might
Those are my
be,
three
yeah.
main
I don't know.
classes.
I haven't heard him say like the name specifically.
All right, let me.
You watching a VOD, Primus? No. This is live Joppa. Joppa, aka the man in the beanie. He is streaming on Twitch.
Hold on one sec, guys.
So we're watching him. Little watch party. He is the lead designer, lead creative designer. I'll take the
we're back.
warden.
We're back. Is it maybe it's not an X. Maybe my brain is imagining an X. There's basically the way you would dismiss a pet. The way you would dismiss like a necro pet or a summoner pet. That's how you would dismiss the scout.
Okay. Cool. Works for me. Yeah, I'm not trying to pull much later than that, like ever, really, unless it's like, you know, we're doing something awesome.
Yeah, this is Unity 6, Saf. The Flying Scout actually can fly down, but the key bindings for it are a little wonky. I'll show you guys here on once I get into.
What's the Twitch channel? I don't have a follow here. I'll give him a shout out.
Can we remove the level range when we summon the Necro Pet? I don't see
There
the
you
point
go.
outside of being a tedious way to use bone fragments. I mean, I don't argue that it's tedious. It is a way though to keep bone fragments circulating, and you know, eventually a important part of the economy. Can we narrow the range? Maybe, but
Yeah, I think we'll
you're
be
only ever,
good to go on
using
these
a
guys,
single
especially
bone
once I
chip for a
ding.
pet
I'm like
that,
just over a bubble away.
you don't have to resummon all that much. Then it keeps.
Nah, yeah, I think the high ones are still orange at 35. Probably like deep yellow at 36, right? And that's pretty good. Deep yellow is all right.
It keeps the bone chips, you know,
Not my favorite,
worth.
but not nearly as bad as orange.
selling. It gets summoned at random levels within a range. So that each pet has a defined range, which is usually 1 or 2 levels below and 1 or 2 levels above. that
Ads
it could be
free,
summoned
ads
at.
free. Killing
So
you.
you're not guaranteed to summon the strongest pet that you can with each summon. So you sometimes have to summon multiple times until you get it. Yeah, and that is fair. I mean, I would say that maybe looking at how large.
So does Halfling have actual stats that make it better than others?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about Halfling is it's like
It's possible we can get more info on Druid. A lot of people are really looking forward to it. I'm so glad.
Halfling
I
teaches
have
you that
purposefully not said any more about
it's not
the
all
Druid
about
beyond
stats
the,
you have. You know what I mean?
The stream that
about
we
the
did
heart
on it and the YouTube video that's up, because
and the will
I do
to
want
succeed.
there to be, you know, still a good amount of things that players experience when they play them for the first time. So that's why I'm purposefully not going into more detail on the Druid.
They got it where it counts. No, that's an objective fact. Yeah.
But yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are excited about it.
Halflings objectively
There we go.
have more heart.
Bash them.
So,
We wanna-
the
we wanna
Chamber
go in
of
and bash him
Bards
again?
has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here.
100K.
Only
100K.
bards!
Hacker, I thank you so much for the bits. Thank you truly for all the work
What's
you
the
and your
max
team do
level
for
of
this
Pantheon?
game.
Right now it's 40,
Heart
but
and soul
it's
poured
not
into it
like
is seen
that's
and felt. Also, thank you
50
for coming into
is
stream to answer
the
the constant repetitive questions without hesitation. With
max
kindness.
level when the
Hey,
game actually launches.
Hey,
Right now it's 40. We're in early
it's
access.
my pleasure. Seriously, thank you for that. But yeah, it's. I don't have the key. I need to adjust the these guys a little bit. They're a little bright. Let's see how much FPS we can crank out of this thing. Just turn VSync off. VSync 2, VSync 1. Let's see if we can keep that stable 60.
What's the most useful utility class in your opinion? Pure utility, it's gonna be the enchanter. Yeah.
With no like massive. Well, I guess I can put the.
They have a wide arsenal of different utility abilities. And after them, Necromancer.
No flickering so far.
How's summoner gameplay? It's it's a powerful pet class. It focuses on
All right.
having a really powerful pet and magic damage, a lot like the magician
I think this is
in
the first
EQ.
time that we've been able to run through here and not have like some flashing or flickering going on. I am feeling optimistic.
There's a lot of
My goodness.
conjuration things that you'll be able to summon into the game. A lot of those haven't been added yet,
It's looking good.
but they have really cool plans for like different things you'll be able to
We
summon.
are, however, we are still planning on
You have a corpse summon.
readdressing some
Like
of
the
the lighting of
Necromancer
the crystals
in
in here a little
Pantheon.
bit, and having a few more hero lights instead of just like as many point lights as we have. But even still, I mean, man, it's like buttery smooth. All right, let's continue our journey. Yeah, I need to rezone a few times. That's fair. That's fair. But I'm confident.
Cool plans for summoner, like what?
Any plans on adding more incentives to?
So on their website,
AP's down.
since like forever
Hey,
ago,
look at that lighting already.
they have had ideas for the summoner to conjure into existence things that are like will
So
benefit your
depthy.
party,
There's a lot of depth,
like
chat.
like
mean,
like a summoned raft that your party
That's
can
the
like
first thing
hop
I
in and
noticed
like
is
travel
the
over like
depth.
oceans and lakes and stuff. That's not in the game yet, but like things like that, they're gonna
Well,
go.
There's always been fog.
I think they really want to flesh
but
out the whole like
the way the lighting and the volumetrics,
kind of like
the lighting
conjuration play
plays
style.
with the fog and things like that was
So
not
like the next
dialed
level.
in. So now you've got a true like depthy lighting that vibes
A little bit
and
further than EQ went with the
plays with the
magician.
volumetrics
Like the magician had a lot of good conjuration
nicely.
things in EQ, but I think they want to like get a little bit more extravagant with them here.
You can see things like, you know, the portal to the wizard area, much more like through the trees on the horizon now. Which, yeah, it's a subtle thing, but it, you know.
Just if you
Oh, I
see
did
like
actually
a
see-
cliff ledge,
I'm not sure if the light
anytime,
at the
like
wizard tower
don't
loads
swim
in from all
into it
over
on your
or
way
not,
back
but-
from the water, because that's probably where you get stuck at. Where it slopes down, you're all right.
No, I don't think it does. It should, though.
Yeah.
I'd like for it to. There's an issue still with the footsteps. You guys can probably hear it, where the footsteps have that like echoiness. That's still on the list to like fix.
All right, just miss that blood lash. I'll get this healer.
No, I don't think we're gonna. I want to see if we can fix that. At night, I wanted. What I was wanting to see is if the lighting on the tower would be visible from down here. I kind of want to get close enough to it until it loads and see. I'm curious. I'm not sure how close we have to be. You can notice like the sky box, the star map's a little blown out. The stars are. We need a new sky. We need a new star map. So I'm not like super worried about it because it's pretty placeholdery at the moment. We've got double moons. We've got, you know, there's a lot of lore going on in the night sky of Terminus that isn't reflected right now. So it's a passing thing, but just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that from a
Any big
distance,
job
like
updates today?
the
Hey, Coach
atmosphere of that
Sound.
fog. That's so nice.
Yeah, they have a mid to upper 30s dungeon they're working on that I was not
So
aware
nice.
of. I don't think that's coming into the game like you know, relatively shortly, but it's nice to hear. They talked about revisiting some of the
Does it fix any of the reflective ground? What do you mean the reflective ground? What are you talking about?
some of the camps, like the Wyvern one, and it's kind of like reworking it, make it more fun, more cool. Probably add some loot to it too,
Yes. Yeah, all of the crystals in HC are intended
which
to
is
be
nice
toxic.
because I can't like tank it. Yeah, it's been on you for a minute.
Are you talking about in Wild's End? There's an issue with the ground in Wild's End. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. Shaman area.
Definitely hoping for more customization in the character creator. Yeah, that is definitely something they're going to spruce up. It's very bare bones right now. And yeah, everybody's very painfully aware of how bare bones the
Doyus,
character creation
that is. The hope.
but
we are certainly expecting it to be an improvement.
yeah, you can
If not,
expect to see that
Fix it.
to improve at some point. I don't know like how high up on their priority list it is right now, but
No. What's up, Melted Wing? Limpin' Jesus with the Prime and the 3 months.
Are
of
you back
support.
from
Thank
Az?
you so much, Limpin'. Whispering Eye with the
Eka?
Prime.
Acacian.
Cezam with the tier 1. Thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. One Ordeki.
Are they expecting anything for transmog? I heard Jabba say that they're going to do transmog. I hope he was
Thank you so
memeing
much.
because I don't
God
want
Awful
one.
Gamer with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're back from ads. Okay, so I said like summoner. They're trying to take like conjuration things, so like the next level. I'm like 89%, so pretty much one bubble. Yeah, they're trying to take like conjuration stuff to like the next level from EQ. Like there will be like rafts you can summon. You can like
Alright, I'll check it
conjure
out
a
in real
raft
time,
for you
huh?
and your party to get into and like cross over bodies of water. You guys all want to take a BRB? Yeah, but if half the party's like BRB, we might as well just all take a quick 5-minute. Not yet. But a lot of that stuff is not in game yet. It's like future plans for Summoner. So Summoner is eventually going to be like, it's a cool class right now, but eventually it's going to be like really cool.
That area since the last push to test.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick 5-minute.
They would not be showing up.
Holy cow, my group is only level 15. Where do you suggest go next for XP? Where are you at, Essen? Are you in Throne Fast? If you're in Throne Fast, you could probably go to Manor, get a couple levels there. You could go to Black Rose in Helnir's Cave. Also a good place for your level. Those are probably the two. Those are probably like my two top suggestions.
Hey, the case log, that's awesome to hear.
But all right, guys, we're gonna BRB again real quick. AFK.
Yeah, Melted Wing. We're definitely going to be revisiting the schematic stuff. That is a definite. Let's do hold on a second, real quick. Okay. I hit a zone line. Any update on Charm, ETA balancing? No update on that yet. It is still awaiting its time. Man, we gotta fix the zone lines in this area. Please do. The spot in AVP is I know Steve was working on that, so I'm hoping, I'm expecting that will be fixed. Yes, and so it is. I'm gonna find my way out of this village, guys, I promise. I want to go this way. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Tactical. Thank you. Melted Wing, that is still the plan, yes. Lag'em, yes, we do have a roadmap. We haven't published what the roadmap for the year is going to be yet, but definitely is one. Robes are coming. They're not unique to Unity 6. They're not Unity 6 like dependent, but they are definitely coming. Templar, it's based on the head. A keybind for target of target? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is an accurate statement. Everything is coming. Everything is coming. It's just a matter of, you know, when each thing is coming and what order, and then, you know, maintaining some sense of like just reasonable amount of patience for those things, just based on how quickly we can move. Everything's coming except for the things that aren't. Yeah, the things that we don't plan to do, the things that are not going to happen, you should not wait for those things to happen. Yeah, that's true. Hey, B-Floor, see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Wild Bloods, yeah, the Wild Bloods. So these are the Night Wolves. These are the NPCs that live in and then around the Night Wolf Knoll, which is the new area that's coming in. The Wild Bloods actually have been fully slid over where they ultimately belong in Silent Plains. We haven't done the FD testing yet, no, not yet. This zone, the Eastern Plains zone, like, it's still kind of amazing to me because it's the layout of the zone is relatively simple, and yet I still struggle to find my way through this area, even though I have like a sense of like the layout, and, you know, I've worked on several of the areas in here. It's still, which is good. It's a good thing. It's just amazing to me how I can still get off track. Yeah, the new Wild Bloods will have the new models. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, but it's kind of a, you know, how many landmarks is too many? And I think you have too many landmarks, then you lose potentially some of that wilderness kind of feel, where you are just kind of out in the wilderness, and you're kind of like, I'm relying on not necessarily landmarks right now, but I'm relying on general direction, knowing what things should reasonably be on my left versus on my right, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's true though. Things like fallen trees, tree trunks, you know, that kind of stuff. That's I definitely agree with that. Surely I didn't get turned around that badly, though. Because I literally looked over and saw this house from a distance, and I was like, wait a second. I was expecting that to be on my left.
All right, we're back.
But it's on my right. Nice.
I'm back.
That's good. Cypher, the shielded band has gotten a nice little glow up. Hey, Whispering Eye with the 5 gifted subs.
I'm excited to
Thank you
get
so
into
much,
this
Whispering Eye.
semi-ground level.
David
Yeah,
Horn with
that's
Prime,
the right
with
like
2 months of support.
mentality too,
Thank
because
Wolfen,
it's not a
XX
finished game
Wolfen,
yet.
thank
You know,
for the
early
Prime.
access, and they
Eldritch
mean it
Melon,
like
thank you
it's
as well for
early
the Prime.
access.
Appreciate that.
A lot of games not done yet. Missed out on the EQ train. I'm 26. Hey, awesome.
What's our approach to points of interest to fill the world with destinations? Well, I mean, we're not a theme park, so it's not that we're necessarily looking to fill the world with points of interest, just to kind of have them. We want to use points of interest where they make sense with the lore, with the world. The goal is to make it feel lived in. So the fact that you're just kind of running through these plains. I mean, literally what just happened on stream is exactly what I want it to be like. I'm running through the plains. I'm expecting something to be somewhere it's not, so I'm kind of like... And I noticed this building, this little, house off in the distance, and then that, like, orients me. And I'm like, oh, that's something. There's something over there. It's not grand. It's not, But that's kind of the idea, is that there would be these cues in the environment. Sometimes they'd be grand and... like a
How
hero
goes it,
piece or
Madoodle
something that
from Another
really
Noodle? What's
grabs
up,
your
that
attention.
guy?
And
How
other
you
times
doing?
It's like very mundane things that, because of how they're placed, also kind of grab your attention.
It's going good. We're getting some XP tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Except
loot,
I'm not worried
but
about dying or
XP
finding my
night.
corpse or anything like that. So it's a much more intense relationship and exchange when you're actually playing the game and the fear of death is present and you're trying to, you're worried about where you are. I mean, it's all that stuff is absolutely at play.
Are we ready?
I'm really pleased with this area, guys.
Napper's back. You're back. Heard antigenic. That's enough. Is Warrior Man? Yeah. Yes, sir. Almost 36. Oh, you can't see it. There we go.
There it is. Hey, look. Little friend there watching.
I saw a 38 Warrior streaming Pantheon earlier, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not many of us out there.
But why are they here in this spot? Well, that is not for me to tell you. That is exactly what the game's job to do is to give you opportunities to uncover that. You know? Cypher, yeah, the charge and the ravage with the Bloodsworn is a little bit clunky. So that's something that we definitely want to clean up a little bit. So yeah, it's I definitely hear that it's a little bit weird right now.
That's okay.
Why does it seem like
These
everything
things
needs a
don't do
reworking?
shatter more than once every 20 seconds, so
that's-
we'll both be off cooldown every time.
I wish that, the reworking is too strong of a word. So it's more that things need tuning and tweaking. It's also that things are done very iteratively. So when something comes in, for example, like an ability like the Oathsworn have to charge multiple targets and to flurry while in combat, it's a valid question, but I guess I'm responding to it because, or I'm responding to the way I'm responding to it because there seems to be this expectation that if something goes into the game, it's finished, it's done, like it's fully complete, it never needs to be touched again, and that's what the expectation is that there's this long line of like, you bring something into the game and then it's done. And whereas in reality, things are extremely iterative. A lot of times things are brought into the game as a starting point or a baseline, and then it's built on from there. And then as you bring more
physical
and more things
damage
into the game, and in this
increase.
Case, for example,
yeah,
there's
there was
a
guy who was telling me
with the way charging
earlier on in early access that he thought it didn't work. He was also playing a warrior.
We don't have the time
he thought
or the ability to test in all
Furious
of the
Howl
situations
and
permutations
that banner didn't actually like give any attack power, but I never actually tested it to see if he was right.
A larger amount of people are playing and testing it, and then in some cases it's also a balance issue. So it's like, once all the other NPCs are put in play and we see different group compositions fighting and doing that stuff, it's it's helpful. It sometimes is informative of like, oh, we need to actually tweak that, we need to change that. So all I'm doing is, it's a very reasonable question. All I'm doing is just articulating there's a difference between something needing to be like completely reworked versus just iteration, and this is very much like an iterative thing. We've also got a bug right now. By the way, when you see an NPC facing the wall like this, that's a bug. That's not me going, oh, it'd be cool to have these facing the wall. It's a bug. Yeah, you bet. So I'm purposely being very selective about what I'm showing and where I'm going here. Obviously, I want you guys to explore this area freshly. So, but I will say this. I'm excited about this spot. I'm excited about this area. We're trying, there's some really juicy loot in here. There's some interesting combat mechanics with the bosses and various NPCs. And I'm really excited to see how you guys like it. And I'm really hoping, I was really hoping to see someone say Black Burrow vibes. Thanks, Talonassus. Yeah, I didn't, not for any reason. I just wanted someone to say those words, Black Burrow vibes. So I appreciate that. Oh, Keimer. Come on. Classic Keimer, right? Classic Keimer. I'll tell you what. He's an absolute peach. Crush Neck with the tier 1. Thank you so much, my friend.
He's an
2 months.
absolute
I never
peach.
catch your lives as I settle in when you sign off, but thank you for what you do for this game. I've been loving it. Hey, Crush Neck, you're welcome. Thank you for streaming the game. I've been able to catch a few of them, and they're really good. I really enjoy your streams, man. I like the way that you
hey, that guy, thanks for the follow.
And good commentary, good stuff. Lagam, thank you for the Prime. Eldritch Melon, thank you as well for the Prime. This shot right here, shots like this, I feel like really capture a lot of the really good stuff that Unity 6 is doing for the lighting, for the depth. I'm going to say it a lot, guys. The depth. A lot of depth now. These forests, these places look deep, you know? When do we get to play Pantheon Rise of the Fallen? It's available on Steam. Early access is available on Steam right now. You can play it right now. You know? All right, we wanted to do some Feign Death testing. What level is this character? 30? So let's do... It's a level 20... Grab Feign Death. I don't have chi, so let's do... Cypher, yeah. Yeah, the plan right now is that buffs would graduate into group versions of them as you get higher level versions of the buff. We just haven't done that pass yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually didn't know
That's
that.
going to be kind of like a prestige thing that you grow into.
Did you guys hear that?
Let's just try these guys. Here we go.
Buffs are actually planned so that, like, as you get higher level, they'll turn into group
Hey.
buffs. I didn't know that for all of them.
Okay, I'm bleeding. Hey! Oh, I've got 2 of those on me now. Great. Oh!
Opa.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So we fixed the issue actually with dots re-aggroing. Look at that moon going down over there. That's wild. I know, there's only one moon, I know. I know. I know. Three bit, yes. We do plan to have item linking, for sure. And that will probably come in sooner than inspect, but we do plan to have inspect as well.
Oh, nice.
It needs its moons and its earths. Okay. Yeah, let's test it while something's casting. Uh-oh. 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 Don't inspect me. Keep your dirty eyes to yourself, heathen. And there was much rejoicing from the monk community. You can barely hear them rejoicing there in the background. You're in public. Why wouldn't someone be able to see what you have on? Well, so inspect is different, right? Inspect is different from just like observing someone from a distance. The idea with inspection is that you're actually walking over to the person and like grabbing the parts of them and kind of like, oh. Yeah, cool. And you're just kind of like lifting flaps and like moving things aside, and looking in, you know, the various places. So it's like, hey, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. You know what I mean? It is rather invasive. But the idea is just that you would, you know, you'd have the ability to opt out of that.
All right, no problem. We can handle it.
Hello. Uh-oh, monks. Uh-oh, monks. You don't like the stiff tails, Big Buff? That's like the best feature. Yeah, it will. Go to Hangor. Let me actually hop on a monk. Let's do that. Hey, Giggleek. Hi, Java. How are you? Can we please add some more solo mobs for 35 plus soon? I'm so tired of scorpions. Maybe convert some more group mobs into solo, like in the bog and Wild's End.
No.
Yes, good news is you've got 2 massive infusions of 3, actually, now that I think about it.
Don't take our one group camp away from us
But 2
now.
coming, I would say, sooner than later, infusions of content into Silent Plains with the Wild Bloods and the Golden Fangs. And those will have, again, a mixture of like solo, small group, and group content. So yeah, it's coming. Do I have a monk? I don't think I do.
Hey, congrats on your new card. Oh, it's a CPU. Okay. What'd you get?
Yeah, we could get rid of the solo group mob distinction. You know,
Did you hear what somebody asked in Jabba's chat?
We might long term. If we did that short term, it would be
They
kind of a disaster
asked
at the moment
for him to
because of the way
turn
that
some of the Wild's End group mobs
things are
into
set up and
solo
built,
because
so
he's
it's
sick of
something that we
scorpions.
have to-
He wants to take our one group camp away from us.
I want so badly to.
Yeah,
care
somebody
about how my
actually
gear
said
looks right
that.
now, but you know what I mean.
No, it
We're
was
gonna-
somebody in
we're
his
gonna
chat.
Is what? Confirmed.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah. Name. Adamus.
This is the one place you can get
Adamus.
XP as a group. And he's like,
Ad-
can you
Admius.
make it solo,
Admius.
please?
Admias. Admias.
Yeah.
Our percent health ability, damage abilities here to stay. Bloodsworn crits our tank for 450 and me, Shaman for 140.
Let me tell you how bad I feel for
I would say
soloing
yeah,
Dire Lords.
but used sparingly. Like you're not going to see them used all over the place. We use them in certain situations.
Real bad. Couldn't you tell from my voice?
All right, let's do, so we'll set our level to, I don't know, let's say like 28.
Oh, he's a trooper. Absolutely.
Whoa. Hello. Good morning. Let's grab some Lotus. Lotus. So someone was asking earlier, and I read the question, and I think I forgot to like go any further with it. The question was like, you know, how are you hoping or intending to incentivize people to like go into dungeons? And you know, instead of people just kind of hanging out around the entrance, to actually like press down in. Oh, that was an interesting question. It's a very interesting question to me because basically looks like you're level 1. Yeah, a little bit. That'll get better.
Careful. Oh wait, that's not the deep water. I was like, man, I saw that little ledge.
It's an interesting question to me because if you think back to like, no, stop. I don't want to screen sniff. I don't want to do that. If you go back to like EQ, it seemed like no matter how dangerous places were, people would press down in, you know? And it seemed like no matter how likely it was that you were going to die, you still had players going in there. And then if you go somewhere like WoW, then dungeons being linear and more instanced with a starting line and a finish line, you know, obviously that was kind of presupposed people moving through. But yeah, you know, what makes it different now than it was back then, where you would see players now kind of like going in deeper. It was a different time. You know what? That's exactly right. Like those are a couple of good points there. So just let me place. Great point. People didn't camp full sets of Rubikit like I did and others have done. And usually the full set of Rubikit camping was done later, right? Like after the
He
fact.
talked about that a little bit. Like it's still not done.
Like years later, I mean. Like after you played a while and your knowledge of the game grew like crazy.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, truly back in the day, first experience, you were just getting whatever you got.
No,
and,
like the level gap thing is still not like fully tweaked yet.
I mean, very similar to how we're seeing things play out in Pantheon, where once people realize, oh, this thing drops here, then you start seeing more groups forming to go get that thing, guilds, you know, rallying to go get that thing, and that kind of stuff. But it's just interesting to see, like, you know, kind of the coalescing of different like players with different backgrounds, because you've got a lot of people playing Pantheon, for example, that didn't play EverQuest. And so they are kind of for the first time cutting their teeth a little bit on this idea that, you know, this is really hard, it's punishing, it's there's a lot of risk. And I think the reward is still something that we are both needing to continue to dial in and kind of massage. Why is AVP down? All right. Okay. We're just going to summon... We'll summon the NPC that we want to deal with.
Do you worry about like
Drops.
pythons when where you're at with pets?
Hey, Crit, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that, man. Love the work Joppa you and the team are doing. Killing it.
Coyotes are
Thank you.
everywhere.
We
Yeah,
appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 as well.
absolutely.
The gifted. The great Bendini. Tier 1. 4 months of support. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. One seer and one raider. All right, so let's get in death out here. In death skills maxed. Okay. No, the wave of grass. We've had the wave of grass. All right, so we need a seer and a raider. Okay. Oh, and yeah, what was the what were we doing here? What did you want me to do? Asian candy. I'm hoping that it's going to start this week. The internal testing, anyway, for the PvP. Rubicite. I said Rubikit back in the day.
That's like
Rubikit.
same as
But
here.
I've been trying to retrain myself to say Rubicite.
Okay.
Make it rain. Okay.
He's moving.
The falling leaves VFX. I know. My goodness. We did not stealth nerf Usharuk spawn, no. B-Drac, thank you for the prime, by the way.
The not nerf him, but the spawn rate.
Seers will AoE heal over time. White wind.
Nerf the spawn
and if you
is
pull,
what they
say, a
asked.
Raider with white wind on it, it will re-aggro the seer that buffed him. Okay, let's try it.
He said no, they did not.
Ring of Infinite Resources. Level 1 quest reward.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want.
Well, I mean, we'll
White
get more
winds.
pops because we're doing 2 named spawns instead of 1. But like, we were killing him
probably
on.
won't cast
We were killing the
until this thing's
placeholder
hurt,
on
so-
cooldown every time. So
That's
that's
okay.
pretty much as fast as you could do
No,
for Oosh
it's on him right now.
alone.
Here we go.
But we're going to be doubling the chances of a named mob by doing just the placeholders, pretty much.
Is it still on? No. Fell off. All right, let's try that again. White wind.
You mean like server? I'm good on server hopping. I think it's cheesy as hell.
Oh, yes.
Unless somebody has scouted out and there's a named already up on one of the shards, at that point it's like, okay, well it's just sitting there waiting for somebody to get it. I might as well, but I'm not gonna
You
like
just
min max
separate them.
my chances of like loot by like hopping between shards. I think that shit's lame.
Wait, what? Let me understand the situation here. Repull Raider, while he has the white wind buff.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the white wind buff.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh. Okay, I think I understand now. So I need to. Okay, let me do this then. Let's just so we can set this up more quickly. I will.
Yeah, I'll get
Well,
Weaver.
Actually, I don't even know if it'll matter. The depth, got the depth. All right. All right. So we'll do.
They're probably using like level 10 abilities.
See,
They're pretty much copy pasted.
Yeah.
The loot tables, everything. They probably just have higher
they're
HP
just
and
gonna
like
remake
auto
it. I don't know
attack
what I
or
was thinking.
something.
I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, maybe we can... There's White Wind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I miss. One's free.
Okay. I think I'm getting it now. Sorry guys, I'm switching. I had aggro on. I thought it might be off. I was just checking. I'm switching to a completely different mindset here, so I need to wrap my head around this. I need it's also not like the easiest thing to like recreate here in the wild by myself, but I need basically the Seer to cast White Wind on the Raider. I need to feign death so that I break aggro on the Seer. I then need to get up and re-aggro the Raider while White Wind is still on the Raider to see if that from a distance outside of normal assist radius is going to re-aggro the Seer. So, okay, I think I understand now the mission. The mission is clear. So what I will do, let's see if we can get this to happen again. Aggro on.
That wasn't bad, yeah.
We need to wait for White Wind to land over here, which should be in range. Yep, okay, so there's White Wind. Feigned.
My first ever fight pull in AVP was a Ravager. I love this game for the learning curve. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like a rite of passage.
Hold on. Go home.
Like some things are just designed to kick your ass until you figure it out, you know? That's not saying everything is like, you know, perfect, but...
Man, it's been a hot minute since I played the monk. Does Q feel good? Hey! How well does this work down the hill without jumping? We just... Okay. Works pretty well.
Yep.
All right, let's try this
Yeah.
again.
That counters our group
Here we go.
pretty hard.
Hello. It failed. Oh. I don't think it's so much that monks can't wait for the hot to fall off. I think it's just more kind of putting the mechanics and the fixes through their paces. Once more. Yo. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hey, Shine, it is my pleasure. It's my pleasure. It is fixed. It's just still can fail, which is another part of the fix. It's another section of the fix, which is how much the skill. Like by level 28, my feign death skill should be pretty darn reliable. Like by the time a monk hits level 30, I would almost say you're not going to be failing anymore. I mean, it is going to be once in a very, very blue moon. You know? It would work, but it's not Malcal. It's not the same. It's not the same. This needs to be a real. This needs to be real.
Malcal over there advocating for you monks.
Oh my sweet Christmas! All right, aggroed off.
Something about feign death.
Aggro on. Nope, it's still re-aggroed him. But the reason, okay, so let's break this down though. This is the same issue. This is the same issue. It's not a bug. It's the same issue that players are having and have often complained about with hot threat. Because essentially, like if I'm a player and I cast a heal over time on a target, then that player, if that player goes and aggroes something, should I not be accumulating threat for the heal that I have ticking on the target? We're just talking like game design logic here.
VR has never accepted. No, VR has never. He's said it many times. VR does not take volunteers.
Well, the target knows I healed because I'm the hot owner, and so we're not thinking exactly like real life here. We're thinking about like the code logic. So I'm the owner of the hot. It's ticking. When I re-aggro the target that. Or if I hot another player and that player goes and aggroes something, I'm going to be generating threat every time the hot ticks because to that enemy, I'm the hot owner. It's possible that we could do front-loaded threat, but you know, we just need to be. I don't know. We need to really think about it carefully. Another reason that it's hard to front load threat is because healing threat is 1-to-1. So you could, yeah, essentially add it up, but what about crits? What about crit heals?
A year from now, January 26th, yeah.
Or like crit ticks, I mean. But so the point I'm making right now, though, is more to say that that's why this is happening. It's not a bug. It's that the idea is healing tick aggro is active. It's active aggro. So
it's got to be legal reasons.
Now let's think about this.
The company structure is different from M&M's.
So the orc heals the target. I feign death.
Well, yeah, maybe, but you know, the company was founded like 12 years ago.
Re-aggro the target. Okay,
it's Brad McQuaid's company. Like
it's not a 1-to-1.
It's just the situation they're in, I guess. But you're not wrong about that, I guess.
Re-aggro the target that is being healed. And it's putting the hot caster back in combat, which kind of like it kind of mirrors what's going on with players, but it doesn't make the same kind of sense, I don't think.
Half a bubble.
Yeah, you do. If you heal someone that's in combat, you yourself go into combat because whenever you heal, any heal event is counted as threat, whether it's a direct heal or a periodic heal. Like, in order for this not to be a thing, you would have to disassociate. You would have to just, which honestly I don't like, because part of like Feign Death is incredibly powerful, and part of its checks and balance is like
Got the Bog Walker
that's needed, and the timing and the patience sometimes. And so the idea that if we just disassociate the hot once you feign death, then you kind of like, you feign death and you literally like, it's like a complete reset, which feels a little strong. It's just odd. I mean, I get that it might feel odd. Mobs are dropping hots on pull.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm super excited for M&M early access, because that'll like you then you can like bounce back and forth, right? Like give Pantheon some time to cook, and then go try M&M for a while. Like I'm gonna be playing both, honestly.
In the inverse on the player side. So you're saying your healers load some hots on you. You go and you pull something with like shuriken, and the threat from your hots causes the target you're pulling to instantly like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, M&M is gonna be a lot more EQ like. What's M&M? M&M is Monsters and Memories. It's another EverQuest style indie MMO. They will be early access.
Are you saying if somebody heals
January
you and
2026.
if somebody heals you and you flop, and you're still ticking healing, that heal threat is still being associated with your healer even though you're down? Is that what you're saying? So when you try to split NPCs, they're aggroing your healer? Okay.
Which bug? What are they talking about?
I mean, now somebody help me remember. In EQ, oftentimes monks would be in a lot of danger, right?
Oh god, I'm getting that napper artifact thing.
They're trying to split, they're trying to pull, they flop, they're really low health.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide on the other side of the hill
to try to heal. In EQ, if you heal a feigned monk with an enemy nearby, is that going to cause them to aggro you? Once flopped, no hate. Okay.
Does make the ground over here kind of cool. It's like a little space ground or something. Yeah, I haven't. Since Joppa's been hitting those like 800 to 1K numbers, like I don't bother like trying to get messages in there anymore. It's too hard.
It took time to clear mob aggro. Okay.
Man, I wonder why your glow is like so much more like obnoxious here than in Hangor.
I would probably agree that
Weird.
this breaks a little too often, and it doesn't have any kind of like heads up or anything for it right now. So we plan to kind of flesh that out a little bit more, improve some of its
yeah,
just give you a better sense of when it might break or when it's about to break, things like that. And then that would be part of the upgrade path for invisibility too, that it would have less of a chance to break. Yeah, and guys, the goal of these questions is not that I'm trying to like just make it exactly like it was in EQ. I'm just trying to understand, because a lot of our navigating for Pantheon isn't, I mean, as you guys can tell, it's not just, hey, let's do one-to-one what they did in EQ. It's more like, let's understand clearly how it worked in that game. And then it could be, and very often is, that it's not going to work exactly the same here. But it's at least good context And
Yep.
since we're working on Feign Death and have made some changes, I just want to kind of understand more of what's going on with that specific issue. Everything sees through Wizard.
Yeah, I'm missing buffs too.
Water Kiwi, thank you for the Prime. Super Trash Garbage with the Tier 1 and the 5 months of support. Woo! To you too. Super Trash. And thank you. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate that.
Hey, Casian.
Big time.
Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much,
It doesn't work
Casian.
at
I
all.
appreciate
We just
it.
tested it not that long ago.
I hope they add a barbarian race to start a cold area. Me too, RMS. Oh man, I would love that. Thanks for always being educational. I try to. I'm not like the
Is it
greatest
18?
like data miner of this game. I'm actually like, I try to shield myself from a lot of data mining, but the things I do pick up, I try to pass on to help people who have questions. So if you got any questions, feel free.
I mean, aggro's on. It's on. No, this is Wizard in this.
Shut up, Glud.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks, Drass. Appreciate it. Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing, make sure you guys knew that. It's fine. It's fine. Is there going to be a level requirement for gear? Not planned currently, no. We are actively trying to avoid that. There will, however, be gear that is no drop and no trade. In fact, some of the new items coming in, just a few of them out of all of them that have been added, coming in next patch, is kind of a little
Why isn't Pantheon
foray into some
1-to-1
items that are no drop,
to
no
a
trade.
26-year-old game? Yeah, right. It's got to be exactly the same. Nothing changed. Nothing changes. I mean, now, there is a time and a place for that,
That's gonna be the
though.
best thing you can do is get in touch with the support team.
But
on
even
Discord.
M&M is not like a 1-to-1.
What's no drop mean? It means that you
It's a lot
can't,
closer, though.
It essentially means no trade. Like you can't give it to anybody else. The skill level effect in Viz? No, not at the moment.
Hey, Stuka Ace, resubscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much, Stuka.
Seabarks, yeah.
Would have gladly subscribed earlier had I known. Oh, hey. Never too late. It's never too late.
King Dean, speaking of that, is there going to be an improvement on the roll system? I had a guy lose a roll on a ring and keep it. Wow. This was unfortunate to say the least. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I remember that happening in EQ with the Rubicite Greaves. Somebody did that.
Scumbags.
No, I'm sorry. They didn't. It wasn't exactly that. That was back before there were loot messages in chat. So, you didn't. If somebody looted something, it didn't tell you what they looted or whatever.
So this is
Somebody
M&M.
did
I
that
want to
and
look it up.
looted it, and,
Monsters and
like,
Memories.com. I need to get a command for that.
Like an hour
Because you can
later,
expect to see me
we're all
stream
sitting there like
Monsters
preparing
Memories in
after
the
a fight, and
future.
all of a
Whenever they
sudden
do
you just
play
got
tests
Rubicite
or when they
legs
go
and
early
Rubicite
access in a year,
I guess he decided, I don't care. I don't care if I know that I
I
stole one.
will be playing it.
And
Now, is it going to like eclipse Pantheon for me? No.
nothing we could do about it.
I'm going to
They've made up
continue
their
playing
mind.
Pantheon,
But yeah,
but
the,
it's another awesome
Ideally, we will get a need before greed system
EverQuest
in
style
where-
MMO
similar like you've seen it in WoW,
being made by
where
some
when an
fine
item drops,
folks.
then it would show up for everybody on the screen, and you could say I'm needing this or greeting it, and then it would put everything into an automatic roll. So you can't avoid people needing on things that they shouldn't need on. Like that's going to be part of that social contract of like, hey, I'm trusting you to play nicely, with the rest of us.
Evercraft
But,
is
it'll
like
just keep,
the most
somebody from just ignoring
of all of
whether
them.
they've
It's like
lost a
the
roll or-
most like 1-to-1 to like EQ.
could
The
restrict
only
it to the
thing
only
that's
class they
like
can use
different
it,
is
but
they're kind of changing
you know,
some class type stuff, and they've added a couple more classes to their lineup
It's
than the original EQ one. But
I guess
it's
maybe
like
we
a
could-
very EverQuest
know.
experience.
I'm always a little wary to like go too far with the. But if it's
Yeah, they did a
know.
lot of Enchanter stuff I wasn't a huge fan of.
is Craft from Bank something
But,
the team
like-
would ever consider?
But apart from that, like I always have a lot of fun doing Evercraft playtests.
Yeah, it's the group loot system from WoW for sure. But it's specifically the Need Before Greed system that they have. I think was really slick.
So I assume Bard is a class for sure. It is, but it's not done
right.
yet.
Well,
They're working on
that's why
Bard. The next class to
hesitate
come in
because
is going to be
you know,
Druid. That's coming
I
out
can think of
very
situations
soon.
where people would need on things
Within the next
that
couple of weeks.
they can't personally use because they need it for an alt or they're needing on it for.
What
a friend
the
or
hell?
something
We
like
just
that.
left to get
And
away
the
from
idea
them.
is that the group, ideally, again, would be able to communicate on things like that, and players would abide by it. But I'm hesitant to like do any like super
Blind 'em.
heavy-handed stuff where we can help it. Need for an alt is not needed. You're correct. You're right, 100%. But if nobody needs it and everyone decides, well, we're going to need for our alts, that's kind of more what I'm thinking of.
They probably
Like I remember times where I've been, yeah, it is greed.
they
It is.
usually.
But I'm saying,
Yeah, me too. They usually take one look at us and leave.
in
So
a situation, I mean, I guess you could all just greet it. So if nobody needs it, you just all greet it. I get what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Can you imagine if Glood had one of those stupid things too, dude? I wouldn't even be able to play.
I think we have, sorry, it's random, but I think we have an ignore command in there.
But yeah, Druid is coming out in like a couple of weeks, hopefully. It's supposed to be 1
tried
week
it
from
and,
now, but the current patch got pushed back a week, so I think it's
Well done,
probably
Steve.
likely that Druid will get pushed back a week too. But
Well done.
and then Bard will be the final
good.
class that they work
You don't
on
like
before the
being
game
told.
launches after EA.
Can I ignore myself? Ultimately, you can't ignore yourself wherever you go. There you are. Again, well done, Steve. Well played. So ignore's coming in. That's good. I'm not ignoring you, Jindashi. Do I get my Wiz and Viz back? Yeah, Wiz and Viz will be fixed next patch. Wherever you go, there you are.
Then everything gets halted until they add gnomes. Confirmed. Well, I don't know about that one. I actually do want to make a gnome summoner.
Malkel, I don't drift.
Gnome
I don't know what
Summoner
you mean.
sounds fun.
I hold conversations with like an iron vice. If there's one thing that people know about me, it's that when I get on a topic, I don't deviate. I stay on it until it is thoroughly, fully finished, and my thoughts are completed. That's how it is. Woo! Good morning. Swarm spells, yes. Yes. Known. Stab, indeed it will. It absolutely will.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, the depth. So yeah, I mean, Malcal, it's something that I will take back, and we'll have a bit of a discussion about whether we want to change the way that it works currently, or let it lie for now. And I'm not sure. I mean, this was a good exercise, but have I always been on this project or game in mid-development? I have not. I'm the longest standing member on the team right now, as far as like. But I was not here at the very beginning. I came about a year after the project started. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I'm not necessarily... I don't necessarily have an issue with not hotting pullers. Or I guess I should say specifically not hotting like a monk who's trying to feign death pull. You're welcome to hot, you know, a puller as long as that puller is capable of like inflicting enough threat on the target where the hot isn't going to threaten to pull the target off. Part of the consideration I need to go through is like, do I see that as an issue or not? Like, you know, okay, so you can't hot monks, you can't pre-hot monks. Okay. It's not that it's bringing the mobs back, it's that it's messing up splitting 5 mobs. Okay, you've lost me again. I thought the issue was that pre-hotting the monk, when the monk tried to feign death, the hot ticks were causing the mobs to aggro the healer. Is that not the case? And also, one second.
All right, we're getting there. Less than half a bub. M&M looks good. So is this is EA next year? Yeah. So basically 11 months away, right? January of 2026.
All right, I'm back.
So my plan is to stream the ever-living hell out of Pantheon
intending to fight that pull
for this year, this first year EA.
Cause the entire pull to come rush the roof.
And I'm going to play a lot of M&M when that goes into EA, but I'll continue playing Pantheon, of course. I'm not going to like bail on it. I'm going to keep playing, but...
Leftover hots. So, I mean,
so there's going to be constant new stuff coming out all the way through. But I am going to stream some M&M as well.
I'm actively remove my hots so that if I just run off and try to pull the next thing and I'm not really thinking, that hot being on there could end up causing a major issue.
One bub to 27 here? Hell yeah, very sure. How is M&M?
Because like an EQ, there weren't really heal over time spells, at least for
M&M is
like, what was it, Celestial Healing that Clerics got in Velius or something? Wasn't that
M&M feels a lot more like playing like old school EverQuest. it feels like you're. I don't want to call it like a reskin of EverQuest because I feel like that's like reductive
you
and
direct heal, but I mean, it shouldn't make any difference, right?
a little.
Direct heal among
It's like
queue,
almost like a
I'm just
pejorative.
wondering,
It's like, oh, you're just a
it's not about,
reskin.
like,
You're not an
what did
actual
EQ
game
do? It must be
yourself.
exactly
But it is a
that.
lot
It's more like,
closer
why did they do what they did?
to an original EQ experience than Pantheon is.
Okay, we'll think about it. I'm not gonna like come to a decision or anything here on stream. I want to understand. I want to understand it so that we can think about it.
Wait. You're like, how long you been playing Classic WoW now?
All right.
And hand to rag doesn't just instantly pop up. You know, that's the most like iconic like weapon of all vanilla WoW. It's the big fiery two-handed mace, man.
Some of these things that I want to show you guys, I'll probably wait and do that tomorrow.
Nah, because back in vanilla WoW, like that was so rare. Nobody, like hardly people even knew about it. Like until like somebody got it way late. Until like way late in the expansion, the hand of rag was in actual vanilla. That was the like badass weapon.
Yes, Kegno. Yes. Making group frames bigger, being able to scale them up, but also just having the design of them with like bigger bars, like the debuff section.
Yeah, it's like the first legendary.
Yeah, I've already submitted kind of a breakdown of that. Of some of those changes.
It's like
Some of it based on
the
community
flaming
feedback, some of it based
paladin
on,
epic sword and like original
some other
EQ,
big
right? It's
references
just
that
like
exist out there
it
right
may
now.
not have like been like the best weapon
it's
ever,
part
but
of
it
our
was like that
overall
first one that everybody looked at and we were like, oh my
updates
god.
that we want to do. There's a lot of UI updates that we want to do.
Yeah.
That's a big part of it. So, yeah. Guys, I need to wrap for today. I am needing to help out my wife a little bit before dinner, and then I've got a
All right, Choppa's wrapping it up.
night coming up tonight too with
Close
meetings
them
and then
down.
getting a few more things done before the next patch.
My
So
music
I'm
rolling
going to wrap
again.
it up here for today.
Thus concludes Fireside Chat with the man in the beanie. I just read that. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting in that EA. Hell yeah. I played original vanilla, and ever since... I followed Napper. It's not my fault. I followed Napper. I played original vanilla, and ever since relaunching of Vanilla WoW, I have not been able to max a tune. I burn out by level 40. Yeah. I'm like a quarter of a bubble now. Not being able to, I burn out by level 40 every time. Yeah, you know what gets me is like I did level a few tunes to max level in classic WoW. But after that, I'm burned out on questing. All right, I got the orange weaver in the back. So I leveled a few tunes to max level in classic WoW. And now I'm so burnt out on like WoW quests that I can't play it at all anymore. I'll get to like level like 8 and I'm like, all right, I can't. I'm done. I can't turn in a single more quest or I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Free, warden free. Free again. Fraglood. I think since I actually played WoW when it first launched, the magic is over. I can't relive that nostalgia. Well, yeah, you'll never relive the actual nostalgia of being fresh and being young. But I think Vanilla WoW is a good game. Like, I don't think Classic WoW is a bad game. I just hate questing. That's why I play like EverQuest style games. Like okay, so having like a static camp where you just kill mobs may not be like the most exciting thing, but I can do this and enjoy it with like other people and not like burn out on it. Whereas like the WoW leveling experience, I just like I hate questing. It's one of my least favorite things to do. I don't think WoW sucks. I think Vanilla WoW is a great game, and I played it a lot. And that's the only reason I can't play it right now is because I burned out. Like I leveled up a few tunes to max level during Classic, and now I just I'm over it basically. But like I had to have liked it to level up. Like I don't know, at least 3 tunes maybe to 60. I don't know if I got all of them to 60, but I definitely at least had 2, I'm pretty sure. But I definitely got my fill of it. I'm over it. Between add-ons and whole min-maxing, I'm just done with that. With WoW, the whole elitist community. Oh yeah, I mean that's gonna be here too, but you'll never really get away from that if you're playing an MMO completely. But it's a lot less tiresome in a game like this, especially if they try to keep like add-ons under control. If they keep add-ons like from like Jabba actually talked about that, and it sounds like they're not really 100% sure what they're going to do with add-ons, but it sounds like I think he's erring on the side of like less rather than more. Hey, quick save, how you doing? Yeah, I think he's erring on the side of less add-ons rather than more, and I hope they stick to that, because yeah, the whole add-on thing just it really inhibits people's ability to just log in and just play the game. Like you have to go through steps, and groups start creating this like meta demand, and if you're not meeting that meta demand, you're Not invited back. It's just a not good, I don't think. Yeah. Hey Valdor, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Just Joppa stream must be done. I was watching it, so I heard him say he was going offline. So here we are in Wild's End, doing our XP thing. I am about to hit 36. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Love classic WoW, but I've been playing the same game 15 plus years. Can only play so much WoW. Yeah. And like hardcore, the new like hardcore phenomenon is a great way to add replayability, and it does for a lot of people. But when I'm like burn out on the Man, I love watching those DPS classes not go in the water with the rest of us. The healer and the tank finishing off the mob. Isn't that nice? Hey, Tweesp, how you doing? Moving. Cool abilities at 36? Yeah, I have a... Let me try to find an orange if there is one. Ah, shit, I got the black mist. Can you get the... I had it, and then I tabbed one too many times. Yeah, I have a new ability. It cost me 4 platinum. Well, actually, it cost me 2 platinum. It cost Napper 2 platinum because I couldn't afford it. Banner of Onslaught 3. Physical damage, which is hopefully... I hope it works. I haven't used the Onslaught line too much while leveling. I've been using mostly hit rating and threat primarily. But I hope it works because now our group is like entirely melee damage. So increasing our physical damage would be like huge for this group. So hopefully it works. So is Pantheon going to ban orcs, just like D&D? What do you mean ban orcs? Does it feel satisfactory when hitting mobs and stuff? Like from like a DPS class point of view, I think so. I haven't played a whole lot of I've been tanking. I can tell you tanking feels very satisfactory for me. On Warrior and Dire Lord, I really enjoy it. I really like tanking in Pantheon. Good fun. Wait, Al Rose says D&D banned orcs. Not sure how far it went. I don't know what you mean. Like they, I'm not sure what you're talking about. They banned. There's just no orcs in D&D anymore. Like no, I don't really. I'm not a D&D player, so I don't know what that means. But orcs are in Pantheon, and I don't know if they're ever going to be a playable race, but they're definitely in Pantheon. Oh, yeah, we're real close now. Yep. Hey, Zulink Elf. Thank you for the follow. Some assembled. Ah, I missed that one. Did I? Yeah. Dude, this is the team. SEAL team Imp right here. Imp team 6. We're gonna make it to 40 one of these weeks. Man, just think how much better leveling alts is gonna be when like all the new shit comes in. Yeah. It's really not bad. I feel like a lot of the reason people just jet is like herd mentality. And because of the herd mentality, it's like it creates this like downward spiral. Like now there's less people here because of the herd mentality, and therefore people are going to leave because there's nobody here now. New things? Yeah, so Joppa's showing off, or he was showing off some of the new areas, like in Silent Plains. I heard they're working on stuff. They're working on stuff in Eastern Plains. Some of the older areas are going to get worked on, and it'll just be a lot more content dense on our next tunes that we level up. Like right now, the people who are like our level are kind of like experiencing a sort of I wouldn't call it a content drought, but it's kind of a content drought. It's like we're killing things right here. They have no loot. They do give XP. He always recruiting. Nice. Well, you know, the more the merrier, right? Yeah, I want to make my first like DPS class alt after they add that. That's gonna drive me insane, dude. As much as I give you guys shit for assisting, I hate clicking on those assist buttons, man. I just want to hit a key. This might be it right here. This might be... Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. Let me read this thing. All right, new banner. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to tell me if it works or not, but should add more physical damage.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Thanks, guys. Hell yeah, 36. Yep, we got our new banner. Thank you, thank you.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yeah. Ooh, all right. Level 36. 4 more to go.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom,
Darn
boom.
tootin'.
Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
That's right. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's read the tooltip. Plant a banner of war near you for 45 seconds remaining. Within 10 meters of the banner will increase your group's physical damage, while enemies within 10 meters will have their physical damage reduced. So it's the same tooltip as all the other ones at that of that particular banner line, but this one should be better than all the rest of them. It's the new one. Glud says it's not working. I don't know if I believe Glud. What does he know? Oh, man. Sag. Oh, you know, it was only 4p. What the hell? Nah, I mean, it's a group buff. Everybody gets the buff in range. It could be. We might be doing less damage. So don't have the hit rating buff that I was given before. Did your crit damage feel any different than before? I know. Yeah, tracking like anything, like with all the like messages popping everywhere. It's like I never actually like look at the floating combat text. Yeah. Not at all? Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. I'm actually going to look at the accuracy. Yeah, let's see if the hit rating one was actually ever doing anything. Nah. Hit. Melee damage. Alright, I'll put it back on my bar. I didn't see anything change. Hey, Red Cloud. Yeah? Yeah, that's I'm taking Napper's word for it. He seems pretty certain he hasn't seen like any change whatsoever. So I'll at least try. I know the threat banner works. Like that one had like a tangible like change in like performance of my tanking. So I want to make sure that the accuracy one works by checking it out. Yep, accuracy went up by like 4%. So I'll probably keep rocking this one. I don't have any trouble tanking in this place anymore. Yeah, I might end up using that over if we go do the Farrellings, but we'll see how I do with just the hit rating. Because if I don't have to use the threat rating banner, the accuracy one's going to be better for the group in total. Just total damage. Yeah, I saw my accuracy go up too. So the accuracy banner is working. Brash, thanks, Dane. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Fairlings might be better now. We have to go give it a whirl, find out. Yeah. No, they have like a little nest area somewhere around here. Oh, did Clarice break again? Oh my god, I fixed her and she broke again. Damn it. Hold on. Let me fix Clarice. Yeah, everything's breaking. Everything broke today. No, that didn't do it. All right. This requires more extensive troubleshooting. Banger. Dang it, Clarice. What are you doing? Well, I think Clarice is out of order for the night. I tried. Okay, yep, Iron Will. Yeah, she's taking a sick day today. She'll be back. She doesn't take too many sick days, so, you know, when she does, you'll give her a hard time about it. Well, that one's only white con at 36. This one is dark yellow. We'll see how we do. This is the highest level one. We'll see how this one goes. Yeah, pretty slow kill, though, even without heals. Well, they are until like 25, right? What is your review of this game? For being in early access and not a complete game, I love it. If this were being promoted as a finished final product, I would say, you know, needs work. But for being able to get in here and test the game while it's still in an alpha, I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. If I'd have been picking up all those coppers, I might not have needed to borrow money today. Put them in a little piggy bank. Railing's dropping like level 10 mob money right now. Yeah, they do. The mobs here are very placeholdery as far as like loot table goes. It's not gonna be like this forever. I wait for a more complete game, then start again. That's a good idea. Like if you're wanting a complete, fully fleshed out MMO experience, it doesn't hurt to wait for 1.0. But for me, it's like I got nothing else to play, so I might as well play this game because it's a game I've been waiting for like, you know, a long time. So I'm gonna play it, and I've been having a good time doing it, so no regrets. But if you can wait, doesn't hurt. Tsunamisen, thank you for the follow. Gaming, hell yeah. Were you able to purchase the higher level warrior scrolls? Well, my 36 spell that I got today, I had to borrow 2 plat from a friend. It cost 4 plat in total for one ability. I did not have enough. And the ability doesn't work. So that was a little bit of a bummer. But, you know, early access. I'm not too beaten up over it. Yeah. Well, this is not the highest level one. This is the second to highest level one. That one was yellow. The one that took forever was dark yellow. The one that we killed took forever was white? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, dude. Yeah, deep yellow, light orange, whatever you want to call it. This one does feel tankier than the one before this. But it's not as tanky as the dark yellow one. That one took like it was probably like 1.5 times this one. Goblin says hi. Goblin works? Goblin? Or which goblin are you talking about? I know a couple goblins. Oh yeah, Corvid. To fully answer your question, it's not that they only accept gold. They're charging more than they're saying they charge. The ability says it costs 99 gold. It actually costed 4 plat. That was a bug that Napper was aware of, which is why we ended up putting 4 plat on me. I borrowed 2 plat from him and I was able to buy it just barely. Are we taking a BRB? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we might as well. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Take the dogs out. All right, guys, I'm gonna take the dogs out. I will be back in less than 5 minutes, so AFK a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Bard's Tale? Oh, did we hear a Bard's Tale tune while I was gone? Haven't seen that game in a long time. Yep. How's it going? It's going good, Moo Reaper. How you doing? I'm back. You guys want to try barreling place? I'm thinking like they are, some of them can be slow, but I think a lot of our time and effort is spent killing the dogs, which are like negligible XP. So it might either equal out or be better, maybe. Have to test it. Dapper investigating. I'm gonna go with him. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it's gonna require some splitting. There's some of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, if... Right. Antigenic, are you okay? Think we can lull, Paul? They are super weak. Yeah, there's that walker path, and I wonder where he comes over here. We're gonna do barreling set when you get back. I finally got a normal quality bear skin on my summoner today. He skins animals very efficiently now. Nice, Sammy Cooper. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. I don't see a whole lot of traits either. There's one armored one, that's it. I think they have like level 10 like trait distribution, which is like one will have a trait every like 10th mob or something. Yep. You're gonna blow our cover. They'll never see us coming. I think I just heard Hips pancake microwave. Yep. Or are you an air fryer for your pancakes? Fancy. Dude, you can make anything in an air fryer. You can make eggs in there if you want. Dire Lord no more? I was playing my Dire Lord earlier. Your Uncle Rusty? I was playing Dire Lord at the beginning of the stream. But this is my main. Warrior is my main. It's our beacon. Snapper's like that archangel from Diablo. Is it? Clarice is out of order today, Daytor. I'm sorry. I tried to. You know what? While we're waiting for Hip to get over here. Oh, he is here. I could try fixing her one more time.
Skeak skeak skeak. I'm the greasy wheel, so you gotta grease me up. Skeak skeak skeak, 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 you better grease me up. Skeak skeak skeak.
There you go. We fixed. Clarice is back. Clarice is back. She showed up late, but she's here. We are. Hell yeah. Bring it in.
Bustin on my bros, busting on my bros, busting on my bros.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I'm running. Freaking other ones. I mean, no, I ran into the freaking other barrelings behind that stupid tree. I don't have it anymore. I used it during Oosh on accident. I might be okay. I don't know. I'm running out of room to run, though. I'm about to run into a freaking bog walker now. I'm out of combat, but this is the sticky area. I gotta get away from this. Find the slope up. I never bound here either. Yeah. God damn it. I might be in trouble here. I might be in trouble here. I got the two fairlings again. I couldn't see him because I don't have my torch on. I got more than that. I got like 3 things. Are we good? Are we good? Alright, just last stand. Yeah, yeah. The bald guy is the torch? No, it's not the bald guy. It's the guy with the hood, Napper. Napper is our shining beacon of light. That was one way to start.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Ash Numbers, what's going on? Welcome.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Beat it. How's the stream today? Going pretty good. We hit 36.
I didn't build the fucking thing.
Okay. Jeez. Could be glad. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I mean, I could go a couple more hours after that, but we'll see when we get closer. Then, if we still feel like we want to get some rep. What's that? My time. Oh, okay. Well, it's 8 p.m. here, so yeah, that's works out great for me. He's got a trait. No, I'm talking about the one you were saying was pathing towards us. It's like spotlighting like Crocs on some river at night or some shit. About to get them all. Look at that Weaver. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Feels good at level 1. Doesn't feel good at 36. Mid 30 to 40 dungeon though. That's exciting. Exactly, yeah. We'll just run right in there. Absolutely. Yeah. But that's why, like, I think there's the fact that he said like mid 30s 240 tells me there's going to be some challenging shit still in there for us. Yeah, Black Rose too. All right. Yo, what up, Beerfield? How you doing? Working on your super secret Gnome Warrior on Quorum. Ooh. Gnome Warrior, huh? Why not Halfling? Yeah, who plays those? Gnomes are smaller? Yeah, but they're dumber too, though. Yes, I've been wanting that for a long time in one of these games. More intelligent but less wise. You guys just need a couple warrior items off the war chief? Yeah, we do. Well, I have one of the war chief. items. I need the breastplate though. That thing sounds sweet. He has a one-handed spear. How many you get? 2? All these damn swamp hippies. I think these guys get a new model eventually, right? It's more like animal looking. You know, of all the things I heard Joppa talk about tonight, I don't think I heard him touch like too much on the impending patch. Like, is it guaranteed for this Wednesday or mostly guaranteed? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It'll just keep rising though. Okay, it just keeps, it's built in, self-fulfilling prophecy. It'll just keep rising again. Like Glud every time Antigenic takes his pants off. He did mention Druids will be pushed back a week. Oh, man. Do you remember what Rupo's highest backstab was? No, but there's a good chance I could figure it out. Wait, maybe. Right there, 1,079 be revealed. That was Rupo's all-time highest backstab. What he said was they would have to discuss doing another major patch after the upcoming one. Okay, so that basically means Druids are way pushed back. Yep, I got the Spell Nullifier targeted. Basically, he needs to find out if they're up for another coding push after Unity's sick. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage to me, but they hit you kind of hard not too long ago. Another coding push after the Unity 6 one they just did. He said Druid on... Shut up, Ruger. I can't listen. He's full of crap. Not further notice. They said 1 week, somebody said. Yeah, well, the shitty thing is I end up reading his comment before I see the name of the person who posted it, and I'm like, you know, my heart sinks a little bit, but then I see the name, and I'm like, God damn it. Probably 2 weeks from this Wednesday if the patch comes out. He's dead. He's too busy spreading disinformation in my chat. Well, we're all going to be catching pops here in a second. Maybe we need to pull this guy over to the further one where Glud was standing. That's a pop, right? All right, I'm pulling him back over here where Glud was standing. Yeah. Well, their one's just going to cast for a minute, though. You could add an imp. An imp flying on the screen would be cool. Agreed. A flying imp holding a lantern would be pretty. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Make a little flying imp. I need a better gaming PC before I make my stream any more extravagant. Can barely run what I got. Where are you guys? We are in Wild's End, in the Madmore, as it's called. Like level 35 area. He said, talk about an onslaught banner rocks. Mine's not working. Daytoro. I put it on. I just got my new 36 onslaught banner, and everybody said it didn't do anything for them, for their damage. To be honest, I don't know that Furious Howl has ever worked either. I just use it. But I'm pretty sure my Conquest formation does work. Sounds like it works. I don't know. Fairlings are in Wild's End. Yeah, there's like multiple Fairling, like low level camps. This is the high level one that like is like way higher level than the rest of Wild's End. Yeah, this one's dark yellow. Somebody called this con brown the other day. I was like, dude, what? Like, I could go with light orange or dark yellow, but brown? Like, come on, dude. Two more over there. Brown one, yep. Oh, I also heard somebody say like dark red or something. It's like red is as high as it goes. This foe will require the group of adventurers to over... No, that's the group thing. This fight would be dangerous and punishing. That's what the dark yellow highest level one says. I think we're alright. Brown is like red, add white to red, and you get pink. White to brown, you get orange. I think if you add white to brown, you get light brown. I don't think you get orange, Marduk. I tried. They just trying to squeeze their way into a group. Nothing wrong with that. The hustle, you know. Gotta sell yourself. Yeah. I know, kid. I'm 13 3/4. Uh-oh. We might get a third. I'm on that caster.
You know the McAllisters are going to France? You know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Look, I told you before, kid. Don't bother me. I don't know either. I think it's about the same. I think we're in a just one more level type situation. And that pertains to Ox. I think if Ox gets one more level, like, the damage will increase a lot. Yep. I mean, I don't know if it's worse though. Like, I don't know. It feels about the same to me. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with staying here. I just don't know if it's like, it feels pretty much the same to me. Well, yeah, well. Have they mentioned any planned ETA for the masteries? Nah, those are on like super back burner, I think, right now. Wait, do they not have a Mezzer in the group? Yeah. That's what it says in the Mezzer character creation. It says Mezzes and carries torch. Dang, look at all that. What is that? Salt? What is that? A pinch of salt? I'm stunned. I need to eat. It's salt. What does not equipping your torch do for you? Well, me personally, we take our torches off in group here because Napper has this item that makes him shine like the freaking sun. It's ridiculous. It's like blinding. So everybody else is like taking off their torches just out of like self eye preservation. Yeah, at nighttime you'll see he shines. It's like blinding. What is it in Florida right now? Like 60? It's a black mist in group right there. That's right, you're gonna pay. I need some food here. Food and water. I'm starving.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay. I got a long way until my next ding. But we almost got one bubble knocked out. 36. Your stamina is pretty dope. My stamina? What you mean, my stamina? Yep. Nah, I don't see anything. That how much I got? 24? $31 strength? Hell yeah. Powerful halfling. Think an ogre would have that much stamina? Probably not. Yeah, we got a new one. We got a new addition to the shit list. Added that last night. Do tell? Some dork in Hangor started like spazzing out when our group like came within like a very long stone's throw of his group. Started like whispering people in our group like, I don't think so. Like, we had already decided amongst ourselves we weren't going to mess with any of their stuff. We were going to leave them alone. And then he's like whispering us like, I don't think so, bro. Like, what a freaking dork. Then he went on to like spam whisper all of us and shout dumb crap in the area. Very annoying individual. Yeah, I'm just a bully. Especially Glud. Yeah, Glud's like king. Glud is like king weirdo on the server on Avos. That's what you should name your your guild, Glud. King weirdo. Just be you by yourself. Now that would be funny. Let's see him do it. He's been 39 for like days now. I've been waiting to see him. I've been waiting to see him hit 40. Stringwood Club, wasn't that a weapon from EQ? I think so. Did you ever play Ashram's Call? If you did, what did you think of the game? I've never played it, Marduk. I've only heard people... I've seen people play it on Twitch. I didn't really understand what the hell was going on, so I can't really give much feedback. But it sounded like there's a lot of people who really loved that game, so that's cool. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, you know the professions I would take for a monk? Isn't it tailoring for monk armor? Yeah, I think in Pantheon, monks are wearing mostly cloth. So tailoring is a pretty safe bet. Cooking is good. I recommend cooking to like everybody because that's like a great, like, you don't know what you want to do? Cooking is just beneficial for anybody because good buffs from the food you make. And you can give the buffs to your friends and your group. So, yeah, cooking's awesome. Biffle gets a bully. I like King Weirdo better. Yeah, that frenzied one. Jealous of how many coins I'm getting? Yeah, about 68. A meager, 68 copper kill. No big deal. Napper's getting too powerful. You better keep an eye on him. Oh, I do. Well, unless it's nighttime, then I have to avert my eyes because he's shining so brightly. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary with all the other anti-mez mechanics they got in game. Why isn't Napper smashing with big old hammer? I don't think he didn't get one of those hammers last night. He said he didn't think they were that great for him. He likes the one he has, I think, better. Has wisdom, more wisdom or something. And he has the shield too. You'd be too cracked with that hammer. He is pretty cracked. Iron Will. I feel like nobody's probably close to Ding right now. We had so many yesterday and then Napper reading today. My level up. Oh my god, acrobatic healer. Highest level, actual worst mob in the game for us. I gotta pull her back to my banner. I don't got enough points to make another one. It's weird, like put the hot up early on, and never again. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. All right. Good job. Dude, if that thing was actually healing, oh my god.
Jerk.
You little jerk. Did I finish Legend? No, I'll do that tonight. I'll do that tonight. I did not finish it. I didn't make it that far in the first night. They definitely like they got the horn from the unicorn, and then we found the little elf woodland critters, little woodland children, and then I was after that I put it down for a bit. I'm gonna finish that tonight, maybe. Bather's leaving. All right, I'll take the Weaver caster. What did I need to ding today? I needed 2 bubbles. I think like almost exactly. Gump sort of frightens me. Who's Gump? One of the Naked Forest people? Okay. I missed the part where they said any of their names. Is he the little leader of them? Like the little elf guy who was talking? Yeah. Well, to be fair, like all of the characters in the movie seem like kind of insane. I noticed. Like they're all kind of just insane. I don't know if he's particularly more insane than the rest, but yeah. Find it hard. I've never seen that movie. Yeah, my 80s movie is kind of movie history for like those kind of movies is a little spotty. I remember I saw Labyrinth like many years ago. Dark Crystal. Seen Dark Crystal. Damn, cat skins. Nobody wants the cat skin? Keep an eye out for pops for hip. On that weaver in the back. So it sounds like Druids got pushed back then, which I was kind of assuming. Yeah, whatever. Some week in the future. Charm and Druid are always linked together, Jabba said, so it might be. We're never getting Druid and we're never getting Charm. After Druid and Gnome, I'm just gonna like, you know, pretend the rest of the things like are just, they don't exist, like Bard, because you know Bard's gonna be like, man, it's gonna be like at least second half of EA. Unity 6 is going to make the game feel a lot crisper. Yeah, that'll be nice. No artifacting whatsoever? I have to see that to believe it. Wasn't Joppa getting some artifacting on his Unity 6 stream? One of these last couple streams? They can hit all the things they want. I get that spell nullifier. Bars are going to be very cool. Yeah. That's how I know they're going to take a really long time after Druid. After Druid, I would just hit the snooze button on like anticipating the next class because it's probably going to be a while. I am kind of stoked for gnomes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I love hating on gnomes because they deserve it, but little gnome summoner sounds pretty awesome. Will you make gnome? I will. I will indeed. I don't know if I'll make a gnome enchant. I'm thinking gnome summoner. I don't know if I'll make a gnome enchanter. I might make a gnome necro. Oh, gnome necro. I hadn't thought about that. They can be necros. I looked on the website. I wasn't sure about that the other day. They can be necros. Ooh, I might have to make one. I like gnome pet classes. Ragnar the Last, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like gnome pet classes. I think little tiny people with big strong pets is like cool. Enchanter, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about gnome enchanter. It's so suboptimal to dark elf enchanter that like I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. There's really only one good race for enchanter, and that's dark elf. Everything else, stupid. Smurf enchanter, I don't know, man. Yeah, he does. You were thinking Necro Looper? Yeah. I think so. It was like Gnome Enchanters in EQ. They're okay, but like when you can be a dark elf, like why would you be anything else? I'm on a low pop server and it's getting really boring not being about to get a group. But I don't know if I want to spend the time reroll on a higher pop server. Yeah, if you're on a low pop server, like, yeah. The game is, in my opinion, best experience while playing with others. So if you're on a low pop server, kind of just sucks. What level did you get to, John Doe? You have a bunch of 10 through 13 and a 17 dire alert. All right, that's a decent amount of time invested. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. If you don't want to reroll, there's nobody to group with. I don't know what to tell you. maybe take a break. It's early access, you know, so.
Not okay.
I came to want to play this because of my early aged addiction to Final Fantasy 11, and now this song plays. Oh, jeez. Yeah, talk about. It's like your curated feed of nostalgia right here. Trying to reel you back in to playing an MMO. You're being targeted right now. I'm actually Google AI ad. Next level AI ad technology. Yeah, Red Clouds plays Final Fantasy 11 all the time. Have a discussion about barbecue with a colleague, and then Facebook feed is covered in. Yeah, that freaking happens, man. It's insane. I had a discussion about virtual reality one day, IRL. And like the next day I was on Twitch and I got like 4 Facebook VR contraption device freaking ads in a row, like back to back. Like they would play like more than one in a row. It was the same commercial more than once in a row. I was like, could you be any more fucking obvious? They're always listening. Yeah. Banger. All rise for the national anthem. No, Mantho? No. I know. I'm sorry. That might be a permaban right there. We might have to get this one out of here. I can't believe you just said that. Absolutely astonishing. You would ever call the mighty Rivervale tune the Gnome anthem. Where are my mods? Unbelievable.
Clapped.
Yeah, get him out of here. Just kidding. Don't really ban him. Boo! Well, this area isn't like any more exciting than where we were before, but yeah, it's consistent and it's about the same XP, really. I don't think it's much different. What do we think? Same XP? Better? Worse? I think it's the same. Oh, is Blood not buffing? What level are you, Purple Demon? I am an imp, so I'll accept that. Better than Goblin. Sick of hearing that Goblin accusation. I am 36. Just at 36 today. About a bubble and a half in. Well, we can look. Although we're not on server 1, or server 0, so I'm not seeing anybody. I see Thick LFG. I don't know if Thick wants to come. I almost feel like that is a good option. Like we'd be doing him a pretty big favor because he's trying to hit 40, and also if he's 39, he's gonna be hitting these guys pretty hard, right? Want me to whisper Thick? Yeah, let's bring the big fatty in. Try and help him get closer to 40. I mean, he has LFG on, but we'll give him a whisper. Thick said, okay, sure. So he's on his way. What is a movie you recommend, Primus? Like, do you want like a...
I didn't build the fucking thing.
Yo, Laser Caution, what's up? You mean like a niche or obscure movie that not everybody's heard of and everybody's seen? Wonder if power leveling will be done at Pantheon. I'm pretty sure it already is done. I mean, that can work. Groundhog's Day, yeah. A movie that can work. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, Thick is getting a port over. Do you guys want to finish these mobs, run over to a safe spot, and then you guys can go do that thing and come back and we'll meet up? Oh, you're like, okay, that can work. Like an obscure movie that nobody's seen. Oh, okay, that can work. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'll have to think. If you want to cry, Manchester by the Sea, I don't want to cry. Only played for around 8 hours and seen quite a few people being power leveled. Yeah. Yeah. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I think power leveling kind of like, you know, it's like bypassing the like gameplay that's intended and whatever. All right, an obscure movie that I recommend. Yes, there was a walker somewhere in this area. I don't remember where though. That was pathing. Oh man, I am artifacting. Like I'll probably relog when I get back. Day is a good movie. All right. So, I like dystopian movies, like futuristic dystopian movies. And George Lucas made a I don't know if it was like a student film or what. It was like one of his first films ever. It was called THX 1138. Had Robert Duvall in it. That's a good one. It's super low budget, but I really like the spooky kind of eerie, like futuristic kind of like, yeah. I like it's a good one. Have you seen 1984? Yes, I've seen that one. Yeah, we're gonna AFK for a couple minutes, I guess. Well, but the thing is though, is Napper gonna be able to get back to us right here after he runs to the bank? Okay. All right. Yeah, I've seen 1984. Yeah, it's a good one, actually. The movie. Good. I haven't read the book, but I really like the movie. All right. Yep. We're going to BRB. I will be back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. This is the jam. Hell yeah.
Good.
Good, good. All right, Thick is in Wild's End. Glud bail? I think Glud bailed. All right, Glud. GG's. Have a good night. All right. I'm gonna give lead to Ox. No. Give lead to Antigenic. He's usually one of the first ones back after break. How do the servers work? The same name server with different numbers are actually different servers or just layers? You can think of them like layers, yeah. If you are on like Avos, like the server we're on, then you can switch between the different Avoses depending on like one's like super full. You can go on a different one. But you can't go from like Avos to Black Moon or something like that. Where's the best spot to solo 14? Probably AVP, killing like bears, I think. Something like that. I just hit level 8 on my Shaman and Enchanter and level 6 on a Warrior. Not sure which one I want to keep leveling. Well, you know, what do you like doing the most? Tanking or CCing? Healing? I am back. I usually play support, but Shaman here doesn't seem anywhere near like EQ. I mean, it fills a lot of the roles as the Shaman in EQ, but it's a little, doesn't really feel a lot the same, but yeah. Thick must have some hand-me-downs. I think Thick's got some really good crafted stuff. Can't open they release Bard soon. I wouldn't hold your breath. What class can I be that needs the least amount of attention on the screen? Probably Summoner. Yeah, Summoner is a pretty good one for that. Send your pet, cast a couple, you know, damage spells when you feel like it. Oh, Thick's gonna play an alt after he hits 40. Yep, Thick's here though. Well, I guess it's time for me to equip a offhand weapon. Big Warrior Deeps, Inc. Do you guys want to go back tomorrow? Well, kind of thinking because Virulent has his raid tomorrow. Might be easier to do that than to get XP unless we find a replace for 2 hours. Chili dogs were a success for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. What does you degenerates have? I have not eaten yet. Chicken teriyaki, gyoza, and white rice. Ooh, I don't know what gyoza is, but like a dumpling thingy. Okay. Made mac and cheese with fish fillets and baked veggies. Nice. All right, we got big thick boy. New tank in the group. Yeah, Glad had to go. We saw Thick was LFG. He's almost 40. I pulled one. I pulled one off you. A tank named Thick is not a missed opportunity for a tank named Thick. Not sure I'm following. Is 2Cs better than CK? Yes? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Probably not. We'll have to see what the XP is like for him after the end of this, because this is our future. Maybe, yeah, probably. My god, even after a res? Man, I gotta use an assist now. Yeah, these got to be like, I don't know, light blue to them. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for something to watch. Watching a series, Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon. Not familiar. Yeah, I was thinking like either that or we would have to, like, if we're doing XP, we would have to get a replacement. I don't know if we would have to get a replacement for the names. Like we might. I don't know. Still kind of thinking about that one. Okay. Yeah, if you can find a replacement for yourself for like the 2.5 hours your way, like I'm down to do XP again. Sheldon Cooper for Big Bang Theory, but as a kid, oh, that reminds me. Oh, I know a good movie. I don't know if you've seen it, Ash and Embers, but yeah, I can't remember the freaking name of it though. It's like the it's either The Host. I think it's like The Host or something. It has one. Hey, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. Okay, the movie has one of the dudes from Frasier. Like or is it Frasier? Like the younger guy, younger skinny guy. And it's about this dude who has like, he has this like dinner party thing. I don't want to like spoil it too much though. Because if I say too much, I basically just give away the whole movie. But it's so freaking good. Is it the menu? No. No, I don't think so. It has a name that has something to do with the perfect host. That might be it. That might be it. Yeah. If you haven't seen that, you need to watch that one. That movie is freaking awesome. So good. Hey, that money guy, thanks for the follow. Thanks for targeting my nostalgia. Oh, you bet. That's what we're here for. What level are you at now? My warrior is 36. It's dead. My static fell off. What level did a certain level bracket break your group, Steve? I've been seeing. I think I've been seeing a lot of that. I think 24. Yeah. Our static almost fell through a little. I mean, if we had a low point in the upper 20s. Mid to upper 20s, and then like 30s, early 30s was like, it was just killing us, basically until that XP buff came through, and then we finally got to 33 in this camp, and things didn't feel so terrible anymore. And I think we're back in full swing again, which is great. We went to Hangover the other night. We killed Oosh, got a bunch of loot. We got some dubs under our belt now, and I think group morale is high again. We had a low point, 28 to 36. No. It's over now. It's over now. I think we're good. From this point forward. People are like quiet quitting, like playing League of Legends instead of Pantheon. We had to roster switch several times because of one particular player. Yeah, we had a couple people fall out over the course of, you know, the leveling. But my static was never like set in concrete from the beginning. It was kind of like, hey, I'm playing, and whoever wants to play with me, you know, hop on in the group, right? And then a couple people fell off, you know, over the course of leveling, and that's fine. But we managed to keep it together. But I've been noticing that a lot, Steve. I think, yeah, like mid-20s and early 30s are breaking a lot of groups. Yeah, this is, yeah. I'd be interested to see who pushed past 32-ish. Yeah. It's gonna be a dwindling amount of people. That much I'm pretty sure of. They need to push out. I pulled it off. Yeah, I'm on still on Bogwalker. He's friggin' taking off though. Yeah, they need to get the upper 20s and low 30s content spruced up pretty soon. But hey, you know, it's early access. You know, people are going to run out of stuff to do inevitably. And if all of us sweats, you know, run out of things to do, like, you know, it's just is what it is. I'm just waiting for more stuff to do and develop. I've been playing Pantheon for like 14 months straight at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Am I missing Chanter buffs? I wouldn't say I'm missing them. I mean, I don't have them, but it's like wisdom and mana regen, or intellect, mana regen, and charisma, so. What about haste? Enchanters don't have haste. Not yet, I don't think. Well, if Thick's not impressed with the XP here, this is like the this is like the last option for anything for him for that level. There's no other groups. Yeah, true. They have a spell haste they can put on one person. Well, I don't know if he has that spell, but say it's comparable. Yeah, because you got to think these are group mobs, but they're all like mostly light blue and some dark blue to them, and then they're split between us, right? So I could see that. Still just makes me think soloing is still too good, though. Yeah, I don't know if he has. Hypno, do you have a haste spell? Oh, Hypno said he has a spell haste ability, but not just like a haste ability. Dick's all about that 52 copper. Oxo should ding soon? You think so? I don't know if Ox should ding soon or not. Trying to remember when he last leveled up. He might be like next, but I think he might still have a ways to go. I miss those Usharek not running. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know why I find that aggravating. This might actually slightly, marginally, possibly better than running around by myself. Yeah, and it's only slightly marginally better than Dire Lord soloing. The thing is, though, I don't even want to. It's like I think soloing is just super boring. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Right. Dialers have a bunch of like self heals. That's kind of like their thing. We getting that ad? That'd be nice. Yeah. Well, this is great for us. Yeah. Yeah, I knew he would be like rocking these mobs with, you know, being level 39. They're pretty low level compared to him. Evening Primus. Finally got my monk to 60 and got his VP key tonight. VP raid tomorrow. Hoping for that sweet bow staff. 42 damage. Hey, huge history hunts. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
You got all your fungi equip. Oh wait, yeah, you're all leveled up. You don't even need fungi to level up. You probably had it though while you were leveling, right? I think I remember you telling me you got the fungi stuff for your monk like way back months ago. You never played monk before, really? Nice. Still got him. Nice, nice. You gonna turn you gonna play Rupo when Velius comes out? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually put a whole lot of thought into it. I think what I want to do is play a fresh EQ server, like a new P99, if one ever comes out. You heard rumors of one possibly coming out? If that happens, I'll probably play it. TACP guys are bringing a progression server similar to Corn. Yeah, didn't that launch like a month ago though? Beerfield? I had looked at that like months and months ago, but it looked like it was going to be like a boxing server, so I didn't play on it. I want to play, if I have the choice, I want to play a single box server. It's calling you. I just hate starting over again. See, I like starting over again because I'll get bored at max level a lot of the time, and I miss the adventure of leveling up a new one. Did he say how much time? Yeah, whatever. That'll be enough for me then, I guess. Oh yeah, do I need to like buy a schematic for good tools or something? I need to make money on something. Like I am dead broke now. Yeah, I'm really not. I think like I'm more likely to do, you know, some cripplings or something. If you guys ever want to do that. Starting over is fun, especially when you're in a rule set like Self-Found. Yeah, I like Self-Found on EQ. I'm on Quorum. I'm not quite ready to do Self-Found on Pantheon though. I think I enjoy the hand-me-downs too much currently on Pantheon, but eventually I'd probably do the Self-Found thing. I think the game needs to be more fleshed out before like Self-Found would be like really, really fun. I mean, I was just gonna make some tools for whoever needed them. Yeah, me too. Self-Found Plus on Quorum is going to be great. What is that? Self-Found Plus? Is crafting the best way to get gear in the 4 to 7 range? Best way to get gear in the 4 to 7 range. It might be the most expedient way. Yeah. Because there's a lot of gear that could drop at camps in the 4 to 7 range, but if you don't know which camps drop what, you might end up not getting anything. So it might be, yeah. You can de-level your tune and get the Reborn title. So if you're maxed out 60, you can de-level it. Keep your gear. So you would de-level. So if I de-leveled Rupo, I would level from level 1 with raid gear on. Cell phone plus, aka cell phone plus, will be a cell phone rule set, but you can group with normies, so it's not impossible to level cell phone rogue and such. Oh, there's another mode called New Game Plus, and that's what History Haunts is probably talking about. Okay. We good? Everybody good? A DPSR level? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Oh, my imp is asleep. Hold on. Let me wake him up. There he is. Imp awake. Thank you for letting me know. My imp. Oh, he's falling asleep. He's not supposed to. Ask this if he has any haste items. New Game Plus lets you keep your gear, but can change race and gender, start over at 10. No, he just has haste drinks. Hey, Toro. Funny seeing all these shaman and next giga leveling with their epic clickies. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, that's part of the reason why I want to wait for a P99. Like, I don't want all the goofiness of Quorum anymore. It's just too much, goofiness. I want like just the base game, I think, for my next playthrough. Although I do like the self-found stuff. I do like self-found. Barbarian Paladins. Ugh. Sickening. From recently widened the hybrid class bonus. Hybrid class combos. Halfling Rangers. Yeah, I like Halfling Rangers. Gnome Paladin, gross. Barbarian Paladin, gross. Damn, imp. Wake up. No, I said imp, not hip. My imp keeps falling asleep. Wake up, hip. You good for nothing, dirty messer? Hey, variable, thanks for the follow. Now get out there and find us some flipping XP. This is pretty fast pulling, yeah. I hate barbarians. Oh, dude, barbarians are awesome. They were cooler in EQA though. I'm not gonna lie. He's way nicer than that other rather poor guy we ran into last night. I want dark elves in Pantheon. Damn it. I don't know. He puts a bleed on, he puts a dot on. Unless he's like spam life tapping, it's probably not like. I mean, he's not even putting arcane tier on, or is it arcane tear? But and that does the same thing as your like resistance debuffer, I think. So like it's probably not. You could probably save the mana on it. Exactly. Yeah, like I've been wondering the same thing. Like, should I even stack my freaking strike a breaking buff, or just debuff, or just do straight? I think I should have just been doing straight damage the whole time. Oh yeah? Well, I might hit 3 bubs before Vic's out of here. I don't know. Depending if he's like imminently leaving. Yeah, probably. I don't think he is splattering, actually. The only bleed is Ox's bleed. It'll be right next to our only druid group. I had a barbarian shaman EQ1 named Solace. Nice. I had a barbarian warrior named Riken and EQOA. I haven't heard from him. Yeah, it was me. Bebop was one of our Shireling homies. Only 3 remain. I dig it. Axo's gonna ding. I was just thinking that, Daytor. I gotta ask him. No way. Dude, Daytoro just called it in my chat like it's still on my screen. He said Axo is gonna ding. And then he fucking dinged. Like, what? Oh, did he? Oh, Daytoro's reading my chat and I'm not. Oh, okay, alright. Hey, Qualeo, thank you for the follow. I was like, no way he just called that out of the blue. No way. All right, now we can finally play the game. Now we can finally play the game. Just one more level, Ox. Just gotta hang in for one more level. Ox was only 3 bubbles behind me. It's actually a lot closer than I thought. I kept thinking he was like almost like a full level behind me, but he's not. He's pretty close. Wait, what were you saying? What piece do we got to get, Ox? Yeah. Well, The more I'm thinking about it, the more we should just get XP tomorrow and try to find fillers. Because I don't want to like go farm gear and then have like something drop that somebody wants who's not there for it. You know, that would be kind of lame. But then again, we can trade it, right? It's all none of it's yeah. None of it's no drop. We would have to have quite the night for me to level tomorrow. Probably not going to happen. Probably need like 2, if not 3 more sessions in here for me to ding. At least 2. Yeah, definitely 2. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying you're not going to hit 34 again? Yeah. You got enough pad there? Okay, okay. The gods are demanding a life. It's gonna be hips. All this XP has to come at a price. It's too intoxicating. Thick is selling his soul right now. Dude, Thick doesn't have a soul. That's the whole thing about Dire Lords. They sold those souls a long time ago. What is the Dire Lord class? It's like a picture of Shadow Knight, but more blood magic-y than like necromancy-y. Without a pet. Which kind of goes without saying, because less necromancy-y. Don't worry, I had your back. Best backup tank ever. I think 39 is going to suck for everyone. But, I mean, this is better than his soloing, right? So it's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they hit like, you know, like little babies until I saw you get hit by one, and I was like, wait a second, these guys actually kind of hurt. Imagine when you got a charm. I don't like charming in Pantheon seems terrifying to me. Like I really want charm, but man, like how can it not be terrifying? Bloons T. I don't know what Bloons TD is. Beerfield and Stardew Valley. I have played Stardew Valley before. She's just messaging you on Steam all the time. That's funny. So warrior does dual wield a good bit, or only rarely? Rarely. It's if you're doing content that's like difficult for your group, then you don't want to be doing dual wielding on a warrior. Or maybe if you're soloing, you can dual wield, but warriors suck at soloing, so you're better off not soloing. And the only reason I'm doing it right now is because we have another tank in the group who far exceeds my power level. So I'm just throwing on the extra weapon for some extra damage while I just kind of, you know, while he just does all the tank work. Big crit. Oh, that's an even con to him. So this thing right here is level 39. I actually didn't know. So they're even cons here. So actually, it's probably like halfway decent XP, really. Probably mostly dark blue and then some even cons and then a few light blues. So oh, really? Okay. So, yeah. Well, green to even then, I guess. Yeah. Maybe that new dungeon will be in by then, you know? All right. Oh, shit. Glad I didn't stuck out, 'cause I was about to. Warriors need buffs. I feel like Warriors in a good spot for group tanking. You know, kind of weird that the other tanks are just as good, but also can solo. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, I think I got like 5.5, maybe something like that. Me, yeah, I'm gonna be freaking traveling. Okay. So what do we want to do tomorrow? Freaking XP or Hangor? Think so? It'll be easier to find damage replacement for an XP group probably if we're on 0, but I don't know. There's got to be some loose solo 33s around by now. Blood iron bars. First time we got blood iron bars. All right. Me? Maybe tomorrow. You have to make arrows for rangers. You can make arrows, but no, you can find them out in the world too. There's actually some really good arrows you can get from certain world bosses or named mobs. Yep, good group, guys. Same time tomorrow. All right. Do the same thing all over again.
You blew it!
Yo, blow it!
You darn tootin'.
All right, guys. That's going to conclude slaying time for this evening. We're going to go give the raid to a new guy. I haven't seen stream before, so go check out Just Keep Your Pantheon. Until the next one, I bid you adieu. We'll be back tomorrow. Tune in. We're going to do the same thing all over again. So we'll see you then. Have a great night, everybody.